afternoon. I hope your Sunday's going well. Another misty day on the coast. I did hear some footsteps as I was messing about with stuff downstairs, but it can be the infected having a little moment. We're definitely going to need to fish. Definitely going to need to fish. I'll do the usual. I'll have a little look around to see what I can see first before I sacrilege. And they're decent mackerels as well. Look at them. 93% and 92, 93 and 77. Boo. Oh, hello. So people have been out and about. Might even be fishing these tents. Nope. Nope. So, definitely heard footsteps. And it was someone running, but again, the infected can run as well. So no movement in the industrial. Yeah, so I'm going to do my thing where I'm going to drop my stuff, because if I get shot out there, I don't want to lose, stuff. I mean, it might help me defend myself, so there's always a risk whether you take it with you or not. But in most of my experiences, we've been outnumbered, quite considerably outnumbered. I'm going to use them up. I'm going to leave. I'll leave this here as well. Oh, where did that go? That's there. Yeah, I don't need anything out of there. I'll leave that one. I'll leave that. Leave that, leave that, leave that. Put you there. With the 2 rounds I've got left. And then it's rubber bullets. Let me drop that as well. I'm going to pick the fishing rod up. Put that on my back. Has that got... It's even got a good hook on it as well. I am being really spoilt, but how much is left on there? So that's... Is that enough? Is 10% enough for a hook? I'll take it. Just double check we haven't got any more sharpened stones. you'll see the difference on quality by far. Let's go. See if I can see any dead infected or anything like that. There we go. If somebody else is around, I wouldn't mind doing jerry can runs. Oh dear. Might have got caught, well, I think got cornered by the infected. You can check the cause of death. If they've been beaten to death, it's generally like blunt force trauma. Oh, welcome in Sporadic G. No problem at all. Yes, they're quite recent. Well, saying that, when I got back to my body, the flies didn't stay around for very long at all. So I don't know if that was a little bit of a bug. Yeah, we've got a decent fishing rod and a hook, so we'll be getting like 90%ers. I just need to dig up some worms. yeah, I reckon there's another jerry can up there, so it's jerry can day. Sunday fun day, jerry can day. Yeah, so it looks like, I mean, you got, like I say, that's easy to do. You know, even when you're geared, I nearly got knocked uncon in there when I was trying to shut them in, and I actually made a mistake. So it is easy to do. Or sometimes you go to shut the door and you get stuck on the door, and you can't, you know, and there's still the odd. There's still the odd little glitch that rears its ugly head from time to time. Hopefully I don't get the dogs. That's possibly why I may need a shotgun for just coming out like this, just to protect yourself against the dogs. Because, like you say, most of the time I've been like held up or shot outright. It's been overwhelming numbers, or I've just not seen them. So you just end up losing your stuff you've got without even using it. Yeah, that's a good job I've gone fishing. Or gonna go fishing. I still need to get back and cook it. Yeah, we need to try and find fishing rods again as well. We go from having, 3 or 4 to none. They do last a long while, but with the badly damaged ones, I think obviously there is a limit on how long they last. You can repair them with epoxy. Yeah, you can repair them with epoxy, but that's more valuable in most instances just to trade. So yeah, so this will be worth. Huh. That's interesting. Because it's not summer anymore, a lot of these have all died down. Yeah, so a lot of the bushiness has gone. And I also looked at, obviously, lug. They want it to be like a fresh start, so no carrying characters over or groups over. So you can, literally, it's a new server. So yeah, it's too confusing if people jump from map to map to try and keep like stories going and stuff. So Yeah, I might have to go up to the concrete barns to try and get a shotgun. This knife list should be the last worm, I reckon, before the knife ruins. So you should be getting decent fish now. Yeah, should be getting decent fish. Yeah, but this was all overgrown before, so this was quite a good little hidey place. Now it's not so good. You still can lose the fishing hook as well. You can still have it breaks off, which is quite a sad thing with metal hooks, because you can see the difference in quantity you get from each fish. And I think we're catching them quicker as well. Yes, yeah, somebody must have been about. Of course, he spoke too soon, so you can still catch junk. Yeah, you can still catch junk. And it is a different splash when you. I think there's a more. It's quite a quicker catch, and it's a different splash when you've caught junk. But if you've ever been to Sakal, you see like Wellington boots all the way along the coast where people have been fishing as soon as they're spawned in. $99. What were we getting with the stick and a bone hook? 30 odds. Let's just see if 10%. I don't think 10% is going to be enough. Oh, yes, it is. It is. So it's worthwhile keeping the 10%. Should make a little list of what things cost, so you know not to throw certain things out if they're good at repairing something at a low percentage. I thought it was 15 for some reason, but yeah, so you can sharpen the hook 10 times. Just filleting the fish. I'll use this knife up and then use bone knives. All that fishy goodness, using the right stuff. %. Worth just keeping an eye on as well how many fish you can actually carry. There's nothing worse catching them and having to leave them. And wow. Is that the base? Or is that over by the... Oh, 1025, 1025. Anybody on? That was more than dogs, I reckon, but that sounded... That sounded over that way, and I don't think that's where the base is. That sounded like the swamp. So unless it was the train wreck, let's just get some sticks and get back. Quinn, welcome in, welcome in. So this is the difficulty. We're not taking anything out with you, because you can... That was automatic fire, clearly. Not for a little while, but that's quite common. It's quite common for it to die down a little bit. That's, you know, that sounded to me it was more towards 3 houses, and there was no return fire. Now it could be dogs, it could be panic shots from dogs if they've snuck up on them, because they do make you jump. But it didn't sound base, so I'm going to have to do a little bit of... try and do a little bit of Overwatch. And the problem the problem with coming out without guns, in case you get held up, is you can't really do much. Yeah, it has been a little bit quieter, but I think in general the server's been a touch quieter as well. Yeah, I think that's what I'm probably going to try and have something like that, just for the dogs predominantly. Because it's, unless we go somewhere where, you know, it's just silly getting knocked out by a freshie or held up and lose your stuff. But the flip side is it may save your life. I'm not really worried about losing gear. It's more giving it away. That's what I'm more like, you know, concerned about. It's just giving your loot away. The only thing is the accuracy is horrendous. I mean, I haven't tried slugs in a sawn off. Yeah. Well, yeah, it depends on what the situation is. Generally, we get held up or you get shot without getting seen. And it all depends how you play your character, because we all know we can just wake up on the coast again, but if you try and keep your character alive, it might be worth giving up your guns to stay alive, rather than just think you can just start again. You can do. You can do if the story goes that way, or you think you've come to the end of your character's life. You can perma. It's not mandatory, but some people prefer that if they want a new start, or the story goes. I mean, a bit like the execution at the church. I think a few people found it was probably a bit difficult to carry on after they were all. Yes, unfortunately, yeah. But sometimes, I mean, I don't know if they've started again or they're. I'm not sure what sort of like happened with them and their roles. But yeah, it is. I mean, some people will start with a different group, or they just start. Yeah, and there's also Livonia now, so you can make a complete fresh start. So they don't, so there's no potential group crossovers. Well, there's no group crossovers or character crossovers. You can actually have a fresh start. No, I mean, again, if they come past, it's been exceedingly quiet, in the most part I think and I don't think I've actually met many people at all the last few days. Again, I've not been on as consistently. Let's cook some fish. I just wonder who those shots were at. Let's put the fishing rod back. Wormy's back in. I didn't get as many as I wanted, but I forget names anyway. And I'm terrible now with names. Yeah, that could have potentially been dogs, but it might not have been. I could use the cooking pot. There's enough there just to keep this coming off. Because I've gone yellow, I'll take most of this. Wonder what those, they sound like they're over there, so we've got the 3 trains there. Just listen on the radio, just in case. But yeah, you got loads more quantity here. Could have been bait shots as well. Yeah, don't take long to get them all cooked. Just gotta make sure I've got no more on me. Oh, see kayak. See you pop in there, sorry. That must have been at the time of the in and around the shots when I was lurking back, or trying to snuggle back. And if you boil them, if you've got water in your pot and you boil them, you don't lose any quantity as well. But I think roasting you get the most nutrition from. Whereas I think boiling you get like even amount nutrition and water. Yeah, the longer you leave yourself yellow, the more you have to eat to get back into white. And if you get into red, it takes ages to try and get back. But like the ones we had yesterday were like 30 odd percenters, because I was using a stick and a bone hook. You know, so you're getting like at least twice the amount using the right rod. Yeah, at least twice the amount. Just trying to think what else that automatic fire could have been. I mean, there is the train just round the corner by the 3 houses. It could be a bait shot to get us to look the way things are going. Quite possible. Cooking pot. Backpack. There we go. All suited and booted again. But I hadn't heard anything on the radio. So we've got to be careful not to get too close, because we have got a lot better cover. But that could have been, that sounded like it was over there. Automatic fire. But it could have, so the glass house was open, the glass factory roof was open, but that can randomly open on restart, so that's not always a, but it is if it was, obviously if it was open and now it's closed, or closed and open, obviously somebody's opened it. Oh. Yeah, just got to be careful about looking out. So I know the dogs can chase you from electro, because they have done to me, and they caught up with me as I got near the swamp. I didn't even know they were chasing me until I got close. They can. They were electro dogs. They weren't Priggy dogs or Chernarus dogs. There's nobody at the well. Interesting. Yeah, it sounds like it's more over in the swamp. And I'm almost certain none of us carry automatics or you know, ARs or anything like that. Oh, we don't have enough ammunition to fire them if we do find them. Yeah, I just heard the fire click with the ashes, so that sometimes I can mistake that for a suppressed shot. But I think I'd rather mistake it for a suppressed shot and duck than just stand there thinking it's the fire. It definitely sounded that wasn't base-wise, that was over there, but... Like I say, I'm not 100% sure. That was a good couple of bursts, so pretty much like a magazine dump. Yeah, so the train, where it crosses, I can't quite see it, but just below the N of Woodsmen, the train tracks cross over the road, and then you've got the train bridge. Sort of like just past the three houses. And that's sort of direction it sounded like it was coming from. The only thing I hope it wasn't was Gideon at the garden getting mown down from the hill. He might have gone up because he's quite keen to keep the... I mean, somebody was here because there was burnt fish in the oven that they'd obviously put inside, so somebody's... Yeah, so somebody's been around today. Yeah, not that train bridge, the one further around the corner. The one that you drive underneath. So unless somebody's seen the train and they're just scaring people off, but that was a couple of... I think that was a mag dump in a couple of bursts. yeah, just I might look at that sawn off BK or a I don't know about a double barrel, or even just carry it on my shoulder, or just take the SK out with me, and if I lose it, I lose it. But Mosins tend to be for us a little bit easier to find an SKS. I think I found a Blaze the other day. So yeah, hunting type rifles tend to be a little bit easier for us to find. You don't have to go too far away from here to find one, if you're lucky. Shotguns you can literally just get in the concrete barn over there, the long barn. Yeah, I wouldn't. I need to check with them about the nails. If they're not been surprised, but if we can finish the walls downstairs, that makes that a bit more safer coming in. Because you can still get shot taking the lock off, but they have to come in the other door. So at the moment, they can still get you through the wall. Yeah, it was in there, the dead body, wasn't it? Because I left here, that might have despawned, because I went down to the fishing spot. And there is a jerry can there that if we can... if somebody else is here, I'll drop everything and run to the well and back, and we can fill up the barrels in the... or at least, I wouldn't say fill them to the top, at least get some water in there if we are stuck in here. So we've got a saw for the planks if we need any planks. I haven't seen any log piles or plank piles. Sorry, I haven't really been actively looking for them, but generally you see a few more. Dogs. I'll leave them. If they're here, I'll leave them. They're dogs. Yeah, I just heard the little bark. So they are... There he is. Oh, I know what they're doing. They've probably gone in there to eat the... if the infected hasn't despawned or the player hasn't despawned, they go in there and eat them. You see them like taking chunks out of them. And I don't know if we'll be able to see them through there. Yeah, because I've seen one where there was somebody had killed some infected before they went west, and they were in that little bit there where the little gap in the ISIL containers, and I see the dog come up, and he was just chowing down. I think that's what they're doing. They're chowing. I think you can just see him through the bottom there. Yeah, they're chowing down on the dead bodies. Just seeing through that window, moving through the bars. And they'll do that until they get aggroed on somebody, and you'll see them suddenly just run out of there. Yeah, there's a dog there, look. And his head's gone down. He's taking bites out of the player or the infected. And then all of a sudden they'll get whiff of a scent of somebody else, and off they go. So I heard the bark, so they've not aggroed on me because they're occupied with a dead body. Yeah, you know there's one in there. Look. I'm going to leave them up because they're good guard dogs when they're like this. Yeah, 2 Rotties. Not 2 Rotties, 2 pit bulls. So you can get a pit bull, Alsatian, Doberman, and a Rottweiler. I think they're the 4 I've seen. There's a Doberman there, sticking his head round. 2 Dobermans, there's 4 of them. So have they seen somebody else? Because that's when they go into that prowl mode. They've potentially got somebody's scent. When they do that, I've seen them do that all the way up the main drag there, from the industrial building all the way down there, up here doing that prowl, and not like start to bark until they get really close. So that makes me think if it was dogs, that would have been electro dogs if they got shot. Because you can imagine, you know, you don't realise you've got 4 dogs on you, and all of a sudden they appear. Yeah, I think even with an AR, I think you can sometimes do a few snap panic shots. So yes, I think they've moved. They may have locked on to somebody else, but you can melee them. It's only if they catch you out in the open. If you can shut a door and you can literally melee them in a doorway, but it's just they hit quite hard. So if you get a couple of cuts and you're low on bandages, that's when it becomes difficult. But if you've got any form of melee where you're not going to cut your hands when you're punching them, and you can get them in a doorway, you can batter them. But it's just, yeah, especially if you're just spawned in, you know, you've got, I think it's half a bandage, or you might have a whole bandage, but yeah, it doesn't take much. Or you've run out of bandages, and you then have to use rags. Then you get sick. Then you have to try and find it. You know, it goes downhill really rapidly. That is interesting that they haven't aggroed on me. And I don't even know where they've gone now, unless they're still in there chowing down. Because I thought that body would have despawned. Unless the infected did and the player's got a bit of a different timer. But I thought which it might be the case. There they are, little bastards, still there. Look. Here they come again. That's all you see. That's that prowl mode they go into. That head's gone up, so he's either aggroed on me, or there's somebody going to come running from the east. And all of a sudden they start sprinting. Might not have aggroed. But I pity the fool who's run through the industrial with a pipe wrench. I'll try and shoot them if they attack them. I'll try and shoot the dogs. But if they start barking at me... But yes, when their head goes up, they go into that prowl, and then the head goes up when they've locked on to somebody. And these are relentless. I think they're worse than wolves. Well, they're still chowing down, I think. That must be keeping them distracted, because normally they're underneath the base barking like a barky thing. Yeah, they're still chowing down through the wall. See, again, that's one of those little bugs. I think there was a couple of infected and a dead player, so that their hitboxes must be poking through the wall for them to be able to reach. But I think they'd go in. They go in because we saw them in there earlier. There's another one there. But I think that's the first sort of like new thing I saw when I first started playing the server with the dogs. So I heard the bark and I went, those wolves sound funny. This was in Steroid. Yeah, those wolves sound funny, and those wolves look surprisingly like dogs. Oh, they are dogs. Yeah, pit bull and a Rottweiler. A Doberman, sorry. I think a Doberman, pit bull, and Rottweiler. Yeah, you can get up to. I think I've seen 5. The main thing I don't want to shoot is I don't want to let people know that, you know, I'm in here, or potentially scare anybody away. Obviously the dogs are going to be an issue. But if you shut them in, they have a nasty habit of getting out of places as well. Yeah, that makes me think that potentially wasn't dogs, or if they were dogs, they were electro dogs. So I don't think we'd see them again this soon. If that was one or two, because I do think sometimes they de-aggro and run off. But yeah, generally, if you find 1 or 2 dogs, they're generally been shot at. So that's not me. So let me have a look. Is there somebody at the well? So these are all the little clues. No, there's nobody at the well. They may have to be careful, because I don't wake those zombies up. So we might see them run off after somebody. And because those dogs haven't aggroed on me, somebody is in the industrial, I think. Here I'm growling. They're still chowing down. I think we might get a visitor, or somebody's been at the well, or they're at the well. I have to be a little bit careful because this is where I got shot out of. Doing exactly what I'm doing now, unfortunately. Nobody at the well. Yeah, somebody's definitely been in the area to wake those infected up. Yeah, because normally the dogs come running straight here, and they're just bark, 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 bark until they. I think like yesterday, I think 2, or the day before it was, 2 went to a freshie over there and 2 stayed here with me. footsteps was that? Yeah, they're still in there chowing down. If you could get down there and shut them in. I think they'll be able to sneak out through those bars. Yeah, I'll be interested to see who. That wasn't me. But they could have passed through. When I was looking at the dogs, they could have passed through. But you can aggro the dogs from quite a way away. So there's nothing there now. So they might have stopped at the well and then headed up north. Oh, they're on me now, I think. This is when you don't want. This is when you don't want to get shot out of the base, because you won't get back in with these. Yeah, so I obviously broke their attention on the infected inside that shed, or the body. They can sometimes even get on this second floor as well. The ones with a touch of malum wire in them. They never de-aggro either, unless they go after somebody else. And then they just re-aggro. Yes, they don't like, they just switch their focus. Obviously they're running after me because they've got me, they've got my scent. I've only got like, I think it was like 2 or 3 rounds left of 9mm, and the rest are in the other mag, rubber bullets. You can kill them, but I think it would take 5 or 6 headshots sometimes. I think their barking isn't quite as bad as Massive's when he crows, when he keeps cock-a-doodle-doodling. As if by magic. Massive appears. Quite the animal farm. That player? Was that infected? It's infected, I think. Just where that container is. By the white gas, those things. Player. Or warn him. I don't want to shoot to scare him off. But he definitely ran that way, so he's checking the trains probably. Or it might not be, but he definitely ran that way. If they aggro on him... Someone's getting hit in one. He looked like he dipped in there. In that second carriage. I think they've aggroed on him. They've stopped barking. I thought he was in that one. Might have gone into prowl mode, but they've stopped barking at me. So you'll probably see them winging it across the train tracks after him. That was unusual. As in coming all the way up.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Rusty.
Did you beat the dogs off?
I didn't beat him off, shoot him away. I don't beat off dogs.
There's a freshie that I was keeping an eye on in case they went for him. He was in the trains and he got to the last train, but he ran back towards the west. There was four dogs.
Okay.
And
I shoot two of them away. I think maybe Uno shot him with a crossbow. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So there was a freshie with a melee that ran to the industrial to the southwest, and to the east. I was doing a bit of fishing, but to the east there was that sounded like a mag dump of automatic fire in 2 bursts. Yeah, beat those dogs, beat them off.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. This was minutes ago, right? Hour, maybe?
Yeah, probably about that, yeah. That sounded like it was...
Hi,
hello.
Yeah, it was it
Us
wasn't us. He's talking about the gunfire, rapid gunfire to the east.
Oh, that was
took place.
probably
Yeah, the fireflies.
fireflies. We were just there with them, and they had an issue with a freshie.
Oh. Did he look at them the wrong way, or...
No, he tried to kill them. Well, he
Well,
did kill one of them.
Well, that's unacceptable regardless.
Irish.
Yeah, that's unacceptable regardless of group, isn't it? You know, you don't tolerate that.
Can you grab some wood so we can cook up this food?
I've got
Yes, ma'am.
I've got a piece of firewood up here. But if you get them more, we got some of the gang back in. Welcome in close, yeah.
Should I get more?
Up to you. If he's got firewood, that'll last a bit.
Well, I've only got one.
Yeah.
Not that big.
I've only got one piece and like 3 sticks.
Okay, that'll be okay.
Oh, so they've been up to see the fireflies. So there might be movement.
Are you able to...
Ah, Lars, how's things going? Oh, dude, cheeky bastard. You're not wrong. How's things? How's things with you? Are you back? Or are you still off? Or are you back to your studies? And have you got a car yet? And which McDonald's car park is your favourite one to go into and play your boom-de-boom music late at night?
Yeah, I know. I
With when you got your McFlurries and your apple pies. Yeah, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Just in time for the snow and all that sort of stuff. So you don't have to walk around in it. But hopefully, I mean, everything crossed, I should get my my Beetle back next week. Completely done. That'll be worth it though. Again, I know it's easy for me to say, but it'll be worth it. You'll look back, and again, it is. I think school, college, or anything like that. It can be a horrendous time, at the time, but afterwards you realise it wasn't that bad. But you have to go through it first. Have you got any ideas on what type of car you're going to get? Have you been looking, or have you got an idea of a particular one you're after? And over there, is it still driven by, how bad the insurance is going to be, rather than the car you want? Because I know that's when everybody first start driving.
Yeah, it's okay. You want to hear the latest?
Yes, please.
Firefly, Liarfly news.
Yes.
So the new news is that they have all the codes to our base.
Oh.
And we let them just use our base as they need.
Well, it is a neighbourly thing, though, isn't it?
I think that's so ridiculous.
Somebody informed them supposedly FL has all the codes.
Yeah. And that they have witnesses to them unlocking our gates.
Yeah, but their own witnesses that are spreading their fire lies aren't really witnesses. It's just like me saying that, oh yeah, I saw you take out 6 dogs and shot each one through the eye, and they all backed up. I'm a witness. I saw it.
Right.
Yeah, there was a freshie that was, when you came in from that way, there was a freshie that, a bit bizarre, he came up the main drag, unless he saw you guys, but he went behind the barn, or behind the thing, to the train, looted up to the last train, and then ran back to the west. So, yeah.
Huh. Weird.
Do you have a sharpening stone, Gideon?
I unfortunately used the last bit on the fishing hook. It should still be good.
Ah, that's awesome. I've got 2 more.
Well, you got the truck back.
Can we put one in the tackle box?
Yes, ma'am. Here you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She did. She got.
Yeah, fantastic. I didn't even realise that.
She got it back.
I had a little look after Spicy popped by about, again, potentially buying the truck or using it to move, because apparently I think wherever they are at the moment, they're getting a bit of hassle, so they're moving to the Balota area. So I think it's probably our other friends who are related to our other friends probably giving them a bit of stick, I would say. I didn't ask who it was, because I think where they're moving to is probably not far enough if they want to avoid them.
We are in a ceasefire right now with the Fireflies, by the way.
Okay.
Funny, because they're the ones only doing the firing.
Yeah, I was going to say, so nothing changes
Gideon
for us
made
then.
a point of that too.
yeah, so we just carry on as normal. They're having to make an adjustment then.
Yes.
Right.
Is basically how it's going to be.
But do you think they'll have any lapses? When you say ceasefire, is that they're not they're not going to KOS, or are we?
Here's how it ended. This was our initial meeting. We have one more meeting to iron out final details of how this is going to go. We made an agreement. There will be no trial. Doesn't sound like either party is willing to do the trial the way that we all agree on. So we're doing a ceasefire, and we need to denounce FL publicly, and
The
they
other
want
stuff
Wade.
is that's to be talked about.
Right. They want Wade to say, yeah, I moved a body. Wade has told me he's okay with it. I'm not sure. But, so right now, we're going to have a follow-up meeting to say, like, this is what we'll say about FL. This is what we'll say about XYZ. There we go. Yep, that's where we are. And until all of that is settled, we're in a ceasefire.
Oh, good. So if we don't sort it out, we'll forever be in a ceasefire. Done. Let's stick to that. That's good. I like that.
That's what I told Gideon on the way back. I said, we just, stretch this out, and we're good.
Yeah, but
I let it be known that this benefits them more than us.
Yeah, because we don't get accountability on our end for them.
No. It's yeah, well.
We could definitely put that in the details.
I'm going to.
If you want us to admit to something, we party to admit as well.
Well, the thing is, we did. I think they know he moved the body because he left a note for them.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But they used their friend's body to claim our land, which is disgusting in itself.
Ah, yeah. And he left it in a place where they would find it, so they could suitably
move it.
But do you know though, statistically speaking, 6 out of 7 dwarfs aren't happy.
Okay. I'm not sure that was my favorite one.
Oh, Mick, you have to try harder. Yeah, I suppose it was a little rough. Welcome in, Mick. So at least you didn't get shot going up there this time then.
No. But they didn't even follow the instructions of the meeting that we had agreed on. I told him I just wanted to be Pete and Misha and me and Gideon. And I walked in and saw Irish, and then I saw Robin, and I was like, and you guys have guns? This isn't what we agreed on.
Of course, they're making a point.
Yeah.
That you don't run the show, they're gonna do what they want.
Yeah,
of course
fuck
they
that.
removed them, but that's their whole thing.
And probably, quite possibly, they don't necessarily all agree to what's going on, so they're going to do their best to try and make it awkward, I would guess. Just not directly, but just little things. If they're not completely content with, if there's still division up there or a slight ripple, they're not going to be content to put up with it. But the main thing is, it's all the marginal gains. At least you didn't get shot at, so that is a.
And we have a ceasefire.
Does that mean they don't wear the
that's a good
armbands? Is that what they mean? So they don't wear their armbands
I
when
hope
they shoot?
that's not what that means.
Yeah. But we'll see. Like I say, always keep an open mind. Always try and keep an open mind. Have you popped down to the secondary fishing spot since the weather's changed?
No.
It's completely. You can't hide there anymore.
I bet. Nothing's sacred now.
It's out the way. It's still out the way, but you're not hidden. You're not hidden like you were. You're actually.
Aw.
But you can still safely do it there, but you're not hidden in the rushes because there aren't many rushes left now.
Ugh.
But that was a good job getting the truck back. That's a long way to go up and back. That's a big pat.
Yeah.
Big,
She did.
yeah, big pat on the back.
She did it.
I
She did great.
I was gonna spend the night up there, but the truck wasn't locked down, and I was so uncomfortable with that. So I just left really early and came down with the truck.
Which route did you go? Or
I
did you,
took the coast, so I took the main road all the way down.
what, past Servograd and then Krasno and that
Yep.
way? Yeah, it makes sense. It makes
I don't
sense.
know shortcuts.
Well, the thing is that that's go the way you know, because you can travel faster even though it might be longer. Whereas if you take a wrong
Yeah.
turn coming out of Servograd, I think you can end up going through Gorka if you're not careful, or you go through the Sobors. You're right. It's too. You go with the way you know. You got back, so that proves it works. But yeah, I found a few things yesterday. I found a blaze that I put in the shelter. I found a 3-dial, some new boots. If yours are damaged, there's some new jungle boots.
I saw those. Thank you.
Yeah. I found a blaze by the summer camp. I've been to the summer camp a couple of times now to look there. There's never been a great deal there, but the blaze was in that deer feeder, to the north of there. That was in there, so I brought that back.
Yeah.
I managed to get another Mosin and a PU scope. That's in there as well, so if anybody loses... loses a gun. Like I say, I think I'm going to try and find a shotgun, because when I've been travelling around here, I've just been dropping my gear just in case, although I think I'll have to take the SKS with me, because like with those gunshots, I only had my pistol on me, so I couldn't have really done anything anyway. So it's always a risk, a gamble on, if you don't go with anything, you're pretty much no good.
Yeah. I agree. I'd like to go up to the hunting camp. How long has it been since you were up there?
Not today. I went yesterday or the day before, I think.
I'd like to go up there and see if there's bolts.
That's when I went up there to look. That looked like there'd been somebody through. But we can look. I mean, I know there's a few. I think there's 10 nails in that door. Should we? I mean, I don't know what people have got planned, but should we finish off that and the ones downstairs, or is that something we've got them to use for something else? I mean, I didn't start anything like that. I just put a cam net up by this door here, so when that opened.
You saw that box of nails that I put over there?
Yeah, no. Well, there's 10 in. I know there's some in the shelters as well, but I haven't touched any of them in case they've been promised, or I wouldn't do anything.
No,
like
they
that.
haven't. Gideon brought those back last night, and then there's 99 and 50 in the armory. I did tell one group that I might give them like 30 so they can help, but
yeah, I mean, like I say, I mean, I don't,
I need to find a blowtorch. I want to make sure that
there's one down in the
we just
garage,
need gas.
I believe.
There's a head here.
Yeah, I want to. There you go. There you go. I'm in like a blue can.
Oh, yeah.
I want to make sure our truck's up and nice.
Yeah. Well, then why don't we go on a loot and scoot? We can go to the camp, and we can go past.
Yeah.
Hold
Stop
on,
this
let me make sure.
ceasefire. Definitely.
Yeah. We can look in the trains and stuff too for some
Mhm.
gas.
Yeah, sounds good. And seeing that you put the dogs down, because I left them because they were feeding on an infected in the shed for. They didn't even aggro on me for a long time. There was a dead survivor. I think he got beaten to death by a couple of infected. And they came up the road as they normally do because I heard the bark, but they went into the shed and they were chowing down on him for about 10 minutes. They kept going in and taking turns. It was a bit of an orgy of eating human.
Hold on, come back. I can't hear you. You're whispering.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. No, I'll put it on a bit. So yeah, sorry. So yeah, they came up the main drag, and as soon as they must smelt the dead body, they went straight into the shed and started to chow down on the survivor.
Awful.
Yeah, but they are very good guard dogs, if you know what I mean. If you're up here by yourself and the barking doesn't annoy you, because they'll soon aggro on somebody else if somebody's trying to sneak up. And I managed to help a freshie who two stayed down here and two ran up to him, and he was in the house. And I waited till he was in the house, and then I started to shoot the dogs for him. And it might have even been a mango. Because when he came here, he was doing this and doing this. He wasn't speaking. He was doing hand signals. I didn't ask him if he was one, but he didn't speak. But he looked like Worm does when he's fresh. So you never know Worm. Sometimes he pretends, doesn't he?
Yep.
Yeah. But I gave him a couple of pieces of fish. He held his hand up and obviously scampered off again. But he knew exactly what I was doing because when I killed the first one, he'd done the old
The clap.
Like that outside the door, straight to the straight up here because I took the cam net off, and I managed to take the couple out, and then I shot the ones down here, but he wasn't. But it could have been a mango.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you guys are ready, we can go Cherno and then hunting camp. And
also, if we've got people. I don't mind running to the well with a jerry can or two, because there's one down by the truck here, and topping those up with water again, just in case we get, because I think they're nearly empty. Just so we've got a store of water in case things go down. There is a little bit left in one, but there's not. I don't think in any of the other ones there's none left. And it is just so handy to not risk. I know you can get it out of a cooking pot. If you can get downstairs, you can actually lay down or go onto your knee. But just to have the barrel of water.
It's definitely a help. Definitely worth having around.
Oh, and when I built the camnet barricade out there, so when we get a lock back on that one. You're not as obvious from the hill anymore. You can pass logs through the downstairs wall, so you can still get stuff up here, but you just have to drop it in the right place so the person can pick it up.
Well, I have a 3-dial. Do we want to put it on that door?
I mean, we probably need to do the bottom.
Yeah, it won't go until I finish the door.
Yeah, and there are some I think I'm trying to think. It's frame and planks, isn't it?
Something.
Yeah, there's another. I think there's another 3-dial that I put in. I think inside there, so we've got a couple of 3-dials as a temporary measures as well. So I've got a Elgato one. If you go on my specs on. I think it tells you which one it is, and it for the money, I think it's quite good once it's set up. Because I think there's a couple of them you can get, or there might even be 3 different ones you can get now. But yeah, I think I put the specs on the tab there. But once it's set up, I'm more than happy with it. Especially the noise gate, I think is adjusted. You still hear the cars when they come past, playing their boom-de-boom music and revving the engines up occasionally. But for fan noises and stuff like that, you'll hear some people when they speak on here. You can hear the fans in the background.
Good to go.
But yeah, I got it when that was on offer. I got the whole little setup when that was on offer. Absolutely. So we summer. Are we doing the usual thing? Summer long barn summer camp loop round, concrete barns.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And this is PC. This is PC community server, an RP server. I forget now. You just have to check. I think it's that's a part of the Corsair group, but just like the cheaper version. But I'm more than happy with it. But if you go on Elgato website, it'll tell you what current deals they've got. So I think I got the mic, the arm, the Wave XLR as a package. It weren't more than £200 for all three. So yeah, your mic arm, the mic, and the Wave XLR to control it all through. I think it wouldn't have been more than £200. I don't think. Because when I was looking to set up, I didn't want to spend, in case it didn't work for me.
Hold on.
I didn't want to spend a horrendous amount of money. And I mean, the Shure microphones, I think, are the best.
Sorry,
but they
I'm
come
eating.
but they do come a bit of a premium. And I got my whole setup for, the price of the mic I was looking to get. So I got the whole setup for the similar sort of price. So. And it does what I need. Have you left, or are you still up there? Yeah, I was tinkering with the noise gate for a while, and that was really annoying. But I think I got it right now, so it doesn't clip. Because I think when I was playing World of Warcraft, it was clipping horrendously with the fan and everything. It was quite annoying. Nah, I don't need to unless it breaks or it does everything I need. Have they gone over here yet? No. Yeah, are you still upstairs? Hello, hello. Yeah, unless it breaks. I'll have a look around then. But like when you're first starting out, well, they're not over there. Yeah, so this is a PC community server RP, and I've lost my buddies. A lot has changed. It's been crazy on the coast. It does. Hello, hello. Yeah, a lot's changed. We've been getting there's new groups around, people getting raided, all that. I've been shot at the base like 3 times. Oh no, as in it's still an experience.
1025.
Yeah, yeah. Did you go to the well? I was. I thought that's the. Which way have you head up?
We went to the west. We just passed the trains.
West.
Yeah.
Right.
To the well.
I'll meet you at the well.
Alright. We're going to the well.
Nah. Well, I don't. I haven't seen any of it, you know, and I don't really want to get caught up in stuff that I'm not involved in. You know, and because each case is different, but I think anybody who's an admin on any server, it's a thankless task. You know, I'm not sucking up to them, but it's just a thankless task. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. And when you've been doing it for long enough, you've probably heard, you know, all the excuses. Or I'm not speaking about anything I know about, but just being an admin is just a thankless task. And I'd probably, you know, question or query, you know, the amount of people that have issues against the people that don't have issues. You know, yeah, the amount of people that have issues and the ones that don't have issues. Again, like I say, it is one of those things. I mean, people will be, you know, feel wronged because of their interaction. But like I say, most things can get sorted out. But again, I don't, you know, I can't speak about individual ones. But yeah, I wouldn't want never be. It was bad enough when I had my console servers, and it wasn't bad. But just being on call for server restarts and.
Can I use your cooking pot?
Absolutely.
Thank you. I left mine upstairs.
You could be a good ventriloquist there, drinking and speaking at the same time. A bottle of water. Yeah, and again, I wouldn't want to do it. You know, it must kill the game for you. And, you know, a lot of people do it voluntarily.
It feels a little bit peaceful out here.
You know.
Already.
You know, they do it voluntarily.
And then, bam, I get...
That would be how it goes.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. I can't wait for the gods to fix this weird fog.
I think this is it. This is the weather change.
Really?
Yeah. This is what it was like.
Remember?
It was like yeah, it was like this before the summer. So sometimes in the embassy, it's that thick you can't see your nose in front of your face.
Well, they were saying last time that happened that wasn't intentional. That was an issue.
That made me jump. I weren't expecting that.
Oh, you gotta wait till they come to you. Otherwise, you gotta go chase your bolt, and that's annoying. Who wants to do that?
Yeah, a bit like closing the gate after you've bolted. But again, like I say,
if we get separated, trust everybody has radios.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, I can't speak for other people's things, but
we have to,
for me, it's not been difficult.
Because Legionnaires and that Legion group use 1025.
It's not been difficult at all to stay within the limits, but again, obviously, clearly, I've not done any sort of like base raiding or anything like that, and I think that's where potentially a lot of the issues may be when it comes to base raiding, I guess, and you know, stealing stuff. But yeah, it's not been difficult for me to like stick within the limits, if you know what I mean. Oh, right in the booty. That was a proper.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, but like I say, it is just. I mean, there will be things, but for me, how I've survived here and how our group does, it's not difficult.
She didn't like them though. I think she was allergic.
It's not difficult to stay within the realms of, you know, there's no really, you know, issues with that as far as I can see. But yeah, all I say is, again, it's a thankless task, you know, and mixed in with, you know, any potential disagreements on what happened. There's always the ones that have blatantly done it as well. You know, there's always that mixture. I couldn't think how, but I can't imagine how busy this server is when it comes to the admin side of it. It's non-stop for them, you know. There is one right by the truck outside the base if you want to leave that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can put one in the garage and one upstairs in the embassy.
We can get it on the way back potentially, or.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just storing out here somewhere.
I don't know. I mean, I don't. I can't speak about any cases, but all I know is if, you know, I think one of the rules is if you think that's dodgy, you know, or you think if you happen to think about what you're doing, you know, is this against the rules? It quite possibly is. You know, if I was putting explosives down to blow through this wall and get in, there wouldn't be any dramas. If I was using some other means that made me think about it, it probably isn't okay. But like I say, it's, yeah, I wouldn't want to be an admin just with dealing with stuff, you know, and that must ruin the game for you. You know, to be, but like I say, damned if you do, damned if you don't. And you know, there are people who, you know, do, you know, get banned, suspensions or whatever for various reasons. But I think there's probably more that don't. I would guess, but yeah. And again, it's all, you know, everybody in the server does loads, you know, as in the admin team. You know, you've got the people who do all the files and stuff, you've got the people who keep the server up and running, you know, and that's a lot of work. I can't, you know, that could be my sawn off. You know, that is a lot of work, and it's a thankless task. Well, Livonia is open now, so when you do come back, you can make a completely fresh start. Well, you're not supposed to bring any groups or characters over, so it's a completely fresh start for everybody. So it's only been open a couple of days, so it's like, you know, post-wipe, but no areas are taken. You know, so you can survive however you want. And I think it's good. Yeah. That's, and all the same mods as well. So it's the same. If you've ever had the Sakal one saved in your favourites, it's the same server. Just now it's Livonia or Enoch. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same server. I think it's a 60 slot, and I think that's, you know, that's at least.
This fog actually makes me feel safe as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I think it's less difficult to get. You still have to be careful by the cam nets, because if you stand too close to the edge, it's just the same as it was before. And if you're wiggling around too much, but if you don't move as much, you're a bit safer.
Right.
I mean, but they've already got the range.
I wonder if they're gonna make it not as foggy though, because it wasn't this bad.
It does change depending on the time of day as well. It does get clear, but not ever as clear as what it was before before the weather changed. It won't be ever as ever clear as that for the, you know, the summertime weather. Well, I've been dabbling with Tarkov with Sporadic G. That's a really good. Only on PvE though. I don't think I could be. I would be no good whatsoever at PvP at all. I've just not got the awareness. That's bad enough on PvE. Getting shot across the map from a, a player AI. They'll be shooting at you from the trees, and you've not got a clue where they're coming from. The sound, for me, is nowhere as good as in the sound, like the stereo directional, unless I've got something set up incorrectly, is nowhere near as good as this. You can hear the noises, and you can hear if they're running on metal, if they're running on wood or glass. You can hear that, but directionally, it's a little bit difficult. Whereas DayZ, if somebody comes, you can hear them. Like if I was being quiet, I could hear the direction these would go, and if I turned round, it would turn with you. But yeah, Tarky's quite good. But like I say, only for only PvE for me. It's still difficult, but you haven't got the worry so much about like extract, because obviously
nice calves.
You have to go to extracts, and everybody know who's been playing for ages. Know where all the extracts are.
It's all that running.
And when you first start, so hats off to anybody that's played PvP from the start.
I went north and south yesterday 4 times.
Logging into the maps, not knowing where you are, I'm surprised more people don't die within the first few seconds before you get your bearings.
I told Wednesday he needs to move down here.
Sorry, I missed it. How did the open mic night go? Was it a success?
It was really good. Weren't you there?
No,
I cut like the tail end of it. Like the
Little
fireworks
something
already
sung
going
opera.
off. Oh my!
It was amazing.
I bet.
Wow.
So the infectors are the other side. So we need to find bolts for Uno for her crossbow. She's going to get a chicken. Getting a little bit jittery. And it is different when you come down here by yourself. Oh! Yeah, I saw that one jump through the door after you.
I was wondering what the heck happened.
Yes, we need more crossbow bolts if we can find them. Yeah, I mean, just pick a game that you like. I mean, again, it might sound obvious, but yeah, pick a game that you like, and that way the only difference should be is is that the distantly challenged frisky gun, the long horn?
Yeah. And it is. Throw it right.
Yeah, I think the 308 is too rare, I think, to waste on. Yeah, but like pick a game that you like, and then don't worry too much about people watching, because sometimes you may have a lot. Sometimes you may have none. But if you're playing a game you enjoy, you can sort of, you keep an eye on chat. To see if it pops up, because a lot of people.
NPC jacket.
a lot of people do like watch when they're at work, so
Nice.
they'll be there, and that's why
Not
just
sure
getting
what
used
we're
to
missing.
talking about what you're doing, which is
I think we
difficult
have all of it.
if you haven't done it before, because normally when you play a game by yourself, you don't say anything to yourself, do you? But they sometimes pop in and pop out. So if you just get used to saying, I do it all the time now when I'm playing offline. I chat to myself because I can't help it now. Because like on this, if you're doing a big if you're doing a big like loot thing, you just go into loot mode and you switch off. You don't talk with shots to the left, I think. Yeah, we might see the police event. Yeah, it's not there.
There was a cabin up here.
It's over here.
Where'd Gideon go?
It's directly in front of me.
There you go. Looking for this deer blind.
Yeah, this is where I found the blaze, up here.
Nice. Where are we heading now? Do you want to head into Cherno?
Yeah,
We can loot the hospital.
Yeah.
We need more charcoal.
Concrete barns. So through here we get
do
to
that too.
yeah, we get to the top end, and then we can come in through like the bus station to the hospital. But you can't clip
I wanted
on
to check the bus
Twitch.
stations also.
I'll have to look at that again. You could before. But on so
Where the hell
on
did Gideon go? Oh, there
is,
he is.
on Twitch they've reduced the criteria. I think you need 25. From what I saw today, I think it's been up for a while, but I saw there was 25 followers. Yeah, 25 followers. So it may be a little bit easier, to get a start than it was. But I think personally, Twitch to start on is quite difficult. Again, if you're that good, you'll just fly anyway. It doesn't matter. But I think getting that initial start, because there's loads of people. And you just get lost in the bottom of the tables, until you start getting a bit more interest. But again, like I say, that doesn't, whatever happens. It doesn't really, as long as I'm enjoying the game still, that's all that really matters. It's nice, when people do. But yeah, it's, I'd still play regardless. If we go like that way, we'll hit the concrete barns. If we go straight through these
Yeah.
trees.
I found boxes of 308 at those barns. Hey, look at this. Well.
What is it? How is that?
A little hobo shack.
Yeah. I I'll make this my
I
home.
like that.
I was over solo. Got my
Yeah.
barbecue pit, my grill. Yeah. Nice little home right here.
Yeah, a few crevasses and just shout at passers-by. Get off my land.
Right. I like it.
Yeah.
And now that we have this ceasefire, I mean, it shouldn't have mattered, but definitely feel more comfortable doing our humanitarian runs.
Well, we won't potentially stumble at the first hurdle now. And I think that's the main thing.
I think for the most part, we had good luck in the lecture for them every time we did them.
Yeah.
So it'd be good to set up there.
Oh, there's a little shed up here. There's just a piece of tarp in there. We're not collecting that anymore, are we?
Jonas
it
isn't
depends.
around, so.
Yeah, but it depends who you ask. If you ask Jonas or Roscoe, yeah, they're always good.
Are they trying to make ponchos or
always
something?
good. Like,
No, they want bigger shelters.
Hmm.
no need. All we gotta do is clean up.
Yep.
And it is, having, people that are dedicated, who enjoy it. I know Couch did, and that was easy just to dump it
I
on the
don't
floor.
mind doing it.
Well, it's all right if
Yeah.
people, if you're not, if you don't turn round again, and it's all mixed up again. That's frustrating, especially when you
Yep.
spent a couple of hours. That's why sometimes, I actually did put the stuff away yesterday, but I did dump it on the floor in a pile because I didn't want to put it in the wrong place. But then I started putting it in the right place. I wasn't lazy. Possibly.
I'll just leave it in the pile, and whatever I get rid of, good, and whatever,
Yeah, possibly. I might do
disappears.
Tarkov. I might
Better.
do Tarkov. But server-wise,
I'll put everything on those bricks.
yeah. Server-wise, I really enjoy this one, and if it does go quiet, 'cause it's been quiet the last week or so, just it's a natural thing where there might be like experimental came out. There's now the lug server, but I might switch. But if something's going on here, it's difficult not to come on here to see what's going on. If something's happening or I missed the raid, but I wouldn't have hit the raid. It was too late. It was too late in the morning for me, or too early in the morning, whichever way you look at it. For me, it was too early for me. But there's always something going on. But like I say, I think it has in general settled down. I mean, we were getting shot at.
Rusty, have you ever found any red locks over here?
No, I found a blue lock, and I think where blue locks spawn or appear, red locks can eventually, I think.
Alright.
Shotguns are normally quite good up here as well.
I've never found anything great up here.
Backpacks you can find in the... I'll go up to the security cabin.
I'm nervous around this area. Gideon.
That's me. It's me. Do you don't need
Oh, look here. Look.
You don't need a hip pack, do you?
No. Somebody tried building here.
Oh.
Is this normally here?
No. This is somebody's trying to block this off. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is the last Legion.
I haven't. Now this. I think this has gone up relatively recently.
Recent. Yeah.
Because
I was just here yesterday, and it wasn't there.
Interesting. It's not. You don't think it will be the Trailblazers, do you?
No, I don't think they're moving this close. They are moving.
I'm not sure where Gideon.
Hold on, get on your radio.
One or 2-5, 1 or 2-5.
Yeah,
I can see you. I can see you. I can see you. Yeah. But I think if it does go quiet, I don't mind. But I think I definitely want to do Tarkov at least one day. You know, whether it's like a Tarkov Tuesday or something.
On the next.
Oh, did you? I've got another pristine hatchet as well.
Nice.
So I got 2. Yeah. If we follow this road down, we get to the hospital, don't we?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What are you thinking?
What?
I don't know. Where are we going?
Hospital. So we follow this road down, we get to the hospital.
Okay.
And then we've got some garages here I think we can check as well. 4 dials
Some
and
what?
nails. Some garages. A car house. A car house.
You know what I haven't had in a while?
A fillet.
Apples.
You haven't had a
Pears.
fillet.
I would love some apples.
And some pears.
Yeah.
I've got a nice pair.
I bet you do. 30 old man. I need bolts. I have ruined all my bolts.
And whenever 129 drops, you might find that they wipe this one and it's all starting again. You know, if they don't have to, they won't. And that's another thing you talk about, you know, people, you know, complaining about things. Yeah, they'll probably complain if there's a wipe, but if they don't do it for a laugh, they do it because it has to happen, because the game won't run. You know, so what would you rather, you know, keep your base and then have crashes and glitches all the time, or start again and have, you know, there's always little DayZ glitches, but you know what I mean, the game runs a lot smoother because it's been adjusted to fit, and they won't really know that till the files get released, you know. So when it goes on to stable, you know, it might be a day or 2, or it could be a bit longer depending on what the you know, what needs or don't need to be changed.
There's a radiator.
There's one of them by the truck as well, you know.
You want a BK? Not a great one.
Good luck.
All right, we can use that.
Was that a right coloured one? I'll just check these garages over here. I want to find a box of nails or something. I've been so lean for me, but I haven't been actively, well, out of the base for a long time. I keep getting shot, but yeah, I haven't been actively out of the base for quite a while to go on little expeditions. But it is just luck. Persistence and luck. You know, and I don't think there's many servers that you get excited at fight. This was always a good little place for a base in here. Oh, fantastic. That's good news. This is what they need to sort out. Quite a batter in there. Yeah, got quite a duffing up. That's when all the party start, is it, Lars? When you NPC hood or something, no? Oh no, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I'm glad to see you. You know, you're still doing well, or you're still getting the coursework smashed. That'll be over before you know it. Oh, my good lord. Hello.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
No. I'm just going to check the car houses out the back. Yeah, it's a bit like this when you're looting these and someone can hear you and you get blasted in the face when you open the wrong door. It's like, surprise, surprise. Hello. Whereabouts has people gone from here?
I went down the main in the left street, the hospital. I'm where that police event usually happens.
Roger,
under the
dodge.
railroad tracks.
Yep, Roger, dodge it. Oh, I think, did you just run past? Did you run north? Yeah.
Rusty?
Hello.
Gideon?
Hello.
There we are.
Yeah, Gideon's just up here. Gideon's just up here.
What's that? Oh, okay.
He's just up here.
Is that him in the road?
Not him standing there. You can see his head now. He's now gone up there, the crossing.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah, because you can get a police event underneath these bridges here. The same as the one at the gasoline station. Yeah, I'm not sure where the gamblers live. I think they're around here somewhere.
I'm gonna check across the street, Rusty.
I'll come with you. Gideon's in here.
Okay. Where'd you go?
Just out here.
Ah. Where's Gideon at?
Down there, I think. Where they're infected by the lamppost. The street light. Yeah, I don't like it round here.
Yep. That one, I need a new one. We're starting to have a little fishy stints to it, you know.
Yeah.
Whereabouts do the gamblers live?
In Cherno. Like, in town.
All right. We can probably see if the convoy's outside the airfield and then swing back, do you reckon?
Yep,
Sure.
yep. I was thinking the same thing. many you got?
I got a big old juicy gas can.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
What'd you get?
a big juicy gas can.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of the airfield. You normally, even on official, you probably find Colts if you're lucky. But this is quite a normal loot route for people to follow. If you spawn in Cherno and you don't want to go north, this is the way. You've got the prison island, you've got several police convoys, train convoys just here, military events. You can get pretty well geared from here. Well, even in Cherno with the train events on the way through. But yeah, you can get pretty well geared if you're lucky on the way through. Certainly tell us not summer anymore. Honestly, dab hand with a crossbow. I'm not sure which way he's gone.
Huh?
I'm not sure which
I
way.
think we'll be okay. We can get on the radio, get up here and cover.
I think he's gone up here, I would say.
Okay. much better.
Or 1025.
Do you want these ones?
1025. Whereabouts did you? Which direction did you head?
Rusty.
You know what, guys? I was thinking of checking below the town. I know they have a lot of
Take those boots.
porta potties there. Y'all can continue home, or
Whereabouts are
Yeah,
you?
phone.
Whereabouts are you physically now, though? Roughly. Obviously, don't give out the exact.
yeah. I'm right across from the airfield at the yellow house.
Right.
I'll just meet y'all. I can meet y'all back at base. Let me go do this real quick. If y'all want to take along, let me know so I can wait.
Yeah, we just need to make our way to you. Did you go through the thing, or did you skirt round?
Hey, I went around. I stayed on the street.
Did you check this one over here?
No.
Ooh. Are you able to carry that?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I can. Hold on. I gotta cut this up, and then I will.
Yeah, he stayed in the street. He didn't come into the airfield, so he's
Okay.
on the outskirts
We'll
of
be
town.
okay. Do you want to go meet him?
We can do. Yeah, we can do.
Where's he want to meet?
I think it's at the yellow house.
Do you know where that is?
Yeah, it's through this way. It's through this way.
Okay. One sec. Oh, he's crawling. Shit. Sorry.
No problem.
You okay?
Yeah. I might just switch vests.
Okay.
Probably not the best place to do it, but. There we go. There we go.
Weird.
Yeah. Do you think? I'm not sure where he's gone. I know he said he told me where he'd gone, but should we just head back? I can let him know we're heading back, because I don't want to be running around here trying to find him. I think he's gone. I think he's gone up that way.
Is he going to Chernarus to see Eclipse?
No, he's just doing a loot and then heading back.
Okay.
Because I think he's gone through the town that way, I think.
Yeah, sure. If you're not comfortable, we...
Well, we're getting closer, I think, where... 1025, 1025. We're going to RTB.
But sounds good. I'll
Yeah.
be there.
Yeah.
We're getting closer to what?
Where we could bump into our my least favourite group.
I think all of where we are right, Ben,
Yeah.
is pretty dangerous, honestly.
I think we was it Wednesday. I think Komarova, they seem to pop past there quite often.
Shall we take the shore up and see if we can find a fishing pole?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And there was a boat, an orange boat,
Ooh.
in the next lay-by. But honestly, if we can go past that way, you see how barren... Well, you can run down here and see how barren the coast is now, so you should be able to see boats from a better distance.
Where was the boat?
So where we normally fish in our little secret spot, if you go a bit more west, there's two more inlets, and it was beached. So I think somebody had driven it up and left it.
Do you have a spark plug on you?
Yeah, it wasn't. I haven't checked for it this time, but it was.
Just in case.
Yeah. I always try and keep a spark plug on me.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, because we're down a few fishing rods, aren't we?
Yeah. I ruined one by accident because I got beat up by zombies.
It happens. It's one of them. We'll find more. It's like everything. It's just peaks and troughs. We have 4 or 5 of them, and then we have none, and then we have one. But we'll find them. Getting a bit jumpy for me. Getting a bit laggy. Because that used to mean on console, and might even on PC to a certain extent, that there was a base nearby. It would be a big base. It wouldn't just be a random shelter. It would be a big base. You'd get the jitters when you went past because the game couldn't cope with you being there and the base being there at the same time on console. If you were in a car, you almost stopped dead. Literally just almost stopped dead. And on the old, on the Xbox One I had, that I first played DayZ on, when it started to struggle with like performance, yeah, there's nothing you could do about it. But if you logged in to say Servergrad and there was loads of bases in the houses, you know, like sometimes I don't know if you see when the game renders in for me, if there's a lot of stuff close by, it all pops into existence where. Yeah, on the Xbox One or Series 1 or whatever it is, if there was a build in front of me, the base used to split all the internals, like the barrels and the tents would spawn in, so you could tell where bases are by accident. They would spawn in first or render in first, and then the building would go around them. So, unfortunately, the build, you'd have to be a bit closer. But you'd see you'd see the tents or the barrels in midair, and then all of a sudden the buildings, so you knew where they were. Then add that to cars being horrendous as well. Before they got tweaked, it was a death trap on console. I think PC think they said it bad, but nowhere near like console. Nowhere near. I mean, you still get the jumps, but no, literally. You'd be driving along here, and it'd be a judder, and the next thing you're into that rock over there. You've skidded, 50, 60 meters up the road and gone straight into a tree. Yeah, quite often you'd crash as well while driving cars. No boats. Do you want these feathers?
I have way too many, but thank you.
I'm just going to cut him up just for the meat.
Yep. Yeah, I have some stuff to cook when we get back.
I've got a little bit of fish. Oh, the difference in having a proper fishing rod.
Yeah, it's huge. Hello? Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Who are you?
I'm Shepard. I'm doing well. How are you guys?
Oh, good.
You're new here?
Reasonably.
Oh, okay. Do you have a group?
I don't at the moment. I was getting ready to head out of here actually, and head to a different town.
Incoming,
So I
incoming.
was lingering in one spot.
Be careful. Nice. Well, I'm Uno from the Woodsmen.
And I'm Rusty
Oh,
P.
nice to meet you.
I'm Rusty P. Would you like some of Priggy Rocky's finest mackerel? I can. That's normally what we do when we meet new people. You're more than welcome.
Oh, sure.
I've got a couple here I can give to you. Caught and fork to table. There we go.
What'd you say your name was again?
Shepard.
Hi, Shepard. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys as well. It's nice to see a friendly face. Most people are not too friendly.
Yeah, we try to be.
There actually is quite a bit of friendly people. You just gotta find them.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Do you need a map or anything, or are you okay? I mean, we live in Priggerocky by the Yellow Crane, and we just try and help anybody that needs it with how little or how much they need if we've got it. So maps, fish, any bits and pieces we may have. So if there's anything you might need, we're willingly, I've got some spare tetra if you need it. Again, we do it just to help anybody.
Oh no, I'm fine on the map. I can.
It shows
Should
you
be
all the
fine.
factions, though. It's actually helpful
okay,
in that.
Yeah.
That would be very helpful to see then.
Yeah,
There are some that aren't on the map, but those are the big ones.
Yeah. And we're, if you look at the map, we're by your left knee in Priggerocky the Woodsman, by the Yellow Crane. So if you're ever passing that way, feel free to pop in. There's nearly always somebody in and around the embassy to give you some fish or help you out or just say hello.
Gotcha. That's really nice to know. I mean, do you guys want anything for all this? I have some stuff that I'm willing to trade. Or...
No.
We
don't ask for anything.
Just if you just try to be, this is a harsh land. If you just try and be friendly to the next person you meet, within reason. You obviously don't put yourself at risk, but yeah, if you just pay it forward, that's all we try and encourage. We have got shelters by the well that we try and put fish in. In Priggerocky, there's the 3 houses, and you've got the well at the end of the dirt track. We've got 3 shelters down there, and we sometimes have vegetables at the 3 houses towards Electro when we get round to it.
Yep, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you know of any groups that I should maybe stay away from, or?
The list is kind of long.
Lord. Okay.
But what we do try and say is, if you make your own mind up, you'll know the ones when you meet them. But we try not to. If we've got things going on with particular groups, it's normally between us and them, and we don't want get you involved unnecessarily. Because if we say a group's bad, you may think they're bad, and actually you might get on all right with them. So we tend to say there's obviously Gorka, stay out of Gorka. And you still might bump into Dark as Midnight around the lands, but Gorka, stay away from. The rest of them, take them as you find them, because again, we're quite conscious about misrepresenting other groups. So if you make your own mind up, that's probably the best way of getting to know them, because you'll click with a group, you'll find a group that you get on with, and they survive the way you want to survive, be it like us on the coast, or a bit more shooty inland, or that but yeah, some of the groups will tell you that this group's good, this group's bad, but that might be they've got a thing, against them, so they may turn you against them unwittingly, and that could be a group that you really get on with, but straight away you've been, informed that they're bad. So that's in the back of your mind whenever you meet a group. But you'll know the difference.
It's like, yeah, it's like us with Blackthorn. Like, I'm friendly with Blackthorn, but some people aren't, or like,
Right.
we're neutral, so people know that they can come to our territory and we won't shoot them unless, we're defending against them. But so
Right.
it's really hard for us to tell people not to go near
well,
people.
Right. I I appreciate the
But I mean,
bias as well, just kind of in general.
I mean, we can tell you. I mean, if you're going to go north to Mogilevka, you've got the Helping Hands there. They're a nice group.
They're great.
You've got Eclipse down the coast here, starting at Komarovo, Prison Island, and Kamenka, I think. But don't go over to Prison Island without invitation. But if you speak to anybody in Komarovo, that's where their main meeting place is. So yeah, don't normally you can go over to Prison Island for quite freely, but here they own that and they don't take kindly to uninvited guests.
Right.
But they are not a bad group. It's just obviously they protect what is theirs. And there's a usual banditry. Yeah,
that makes sense.
There's a usual banditry. Like say, if you explain that you're, doesn't always work, but if you explain that you're not new, but relatively new, and you're after, if you like, finding out about different groups, they may be a bit more understanding when they engage with people.
Right.
Even what you deem as the not so nice ones may just break your leg and rob you and not send you back to the coast. But again, each meeting can be different. Just keep an open mind, and that's the best way of doing it, because you could get on all right with some of them. Sometimes people get off on the wrong foot because they've heard things, and straight away they're a bad group. But just make your own mind up.
Yep. Right, gotcha. Okay, good to know. I will say I did encounter a couple of people in the town, one from a distance, and then there's another group in there. They have like ghillie hoods on, and then they're just wearing military gear.
Were they nice to you?
I mean, they had their guns out walking around, and I bumped into one by accident trying to avoid them, and we had a conversation and we went our separate ways.
What color armbands do you recall?
I don't recall what their armbands were.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting us have that heads up.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'd want the same thing going into someplace new, and
yeah. Because you've got the Legionnaires live on the little island over there. They wear purple armbands, double. So if you follow this round, you've got the little island over the other side of the water. That's where their base is. That's the Legionnaires. They're not a bad group. They've got a few rules about. That's what made me think they might be gamblers if they got the guns out in Cherno. Because one of their rules is obviously unless you're defending yourself, no guns out in Cherno. So some people obviously don't know that, or they flaunt it. But the Legionnaires normally wear blackish sort of like stab vest and clothes and double purple armbands. The gamblers, I'm not so sure. I think they live in Cherno somewhere. So, but like most, if you see a base, the best thing is either avoid it or just make yourself known so they don't think you're sneaking round. They'll either engage with you, tell you to go away, or if it's Gorka, potentially shoot at you. But yeah, depending on what they got going on. I mean, we get shot at occasionally, and if you were to come to us, we'd still try and help you out. But normally we come down like this and speak face to face. But we'll try and get you in a safe place where we can throw stuff down to you rather than stand out in the open, because we do get shot at from the hill. Most of the groups do. The Eclipse do. They get shot from the hill occasionally. But we still try and help the best we can, but we might not be as accommodating if we've just been shot at. And that's the same with some of the groups.
Right.
If they've just been like raided or somebody's tried to raid them, anybody new coming in is a potential threat. So they might not always be that nasty, but they're just protecting their own.
Yeah, that 100% makes sense. So.
Yep.
Yeah,
well, I think we're gonna get going because our friend is up ahead of us.
Yeah, and it's going to get
Okay.
dark soon.
Gotcha.
It's nice to meet you, Shepherd.
Yeah.
To say, if you're ever passing by, pass by the big yellow crane and Prigger Rocky, you'll see it. It's got cam nets all around it, and it's the industrial building with the Stars and Stripes flag on top, like our armband. Give it a little shout up, and we'll say hello and see if there's anything we can help you with, or just say hello.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
Awesome.
All right,
Thank
you guys have a good
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
too.
no
you
problem.
stay safe. Yeah.
Yeah, you as well.
She was lovely.
Yeah. I didn't even see her. I literally.
You didn't?
Not until you said hello.
That's funny.
So, ghillie hoods. Do we? Oh, we've got some fireworks here.
Ooh, let's grab those.
I haven't got
Not sure I have
space.
room.
I can drop those boots
Yeah.
because I've got.
I
I've
can
got.
just carry them in my hand.
Yeah, ghillie hoods.
The boots, we don't
Yeah.
need the boots though. That's why I didn't grab them. Do you want to put this in the spot where the boots are?
Yeah. Let me just.
Yeah, let's go in here. A witch hat.
Yeah, we've not seen Ella for a while, have we?
No, maybe I'll grab it. I'll carry it.
Hang on.
I gotta drink this real quick.
There we go. They can be quite handy. Yeah, that was.
All right.
Yeah, that was 100%. The flag, the map thing, is so useful. But a lot of people think,
Yeah.
they know the land, and it's such a useful thing to have.
Yeah, I agree.
Who do you think are ghillie
Sorry.
hoods? Who do you think are ghillie hoods?
I have no idea who that is. I'm wondering if it
Jonas?
is Legionnaires. No, Jonas is not around right now.
Oh, so we might have to be a little bit careful then.
Yeah.
They normally, I think, Legionnaires, yeah, that might be them. But the Legion are normally berets, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, it's nearly nap time already.
I noticed. Thank you. I don't want to ruin this hat. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to take it, because what's it for, really?
Yeah, you know, when I heard the shots when they were having that freshie that attacked them,
Yeah.
I said to myself, that's definitely not one of us, because we don't normally, one, have enough ammunition to run an AR,
Yeah.
yeah, and have an AR, you know, so it's like a double edge, you know, we don't have an AR generally, and we have never got enough ammunition to fire one.
Yeah. I got all nervous because when I showed up, I had told Pete that it was just supposed to be, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. It was just supposed to be me and Gideon and Pete and Misha. And the first building I went into, there was a sniper up on top, and it was Irish.
Unless they thought in their
And then
little mind that we were going to do something.
they did. And then when we showed up around the corner, there was two other ones. They were like, well, after you sent FL down here the other day, I was like, I didn't send FL down anywhere. They had me tied up in the Overlook barn, and the guys I were with told them that we had just been held up by fireflies in Belota, in New Belota. So, because it was like a 20-minute difference between the two events. But
Yeah.
I didn't tell FL.
Well, I think with them, it's like, instead of adventure time, it's just story time all the time, isn't it?
All the time.
Yeah.
All the time. And it's always lies.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
And that's where, unfortunately for them, it's difficult to pick any truth out of the lies, because it's,
Right.
you know, but they're good at spinning it to the untrained ear, aren't they? That's what they're very good at.
They really are.
Oh, you know where we should have sent Shepherd? Oh, we missed a perfect
Where's that?
opportunity. Up to the Black Sheep.
Why?
Shepherd.
Oh. Oh. Sorry.
No, it wasn't funny. I admit it. Infected on top of, angry infected on top of that, to your left, on top of the container.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. I wonder if Gideon just came through here.
Possibly. Yeah, the reason I've not like repaired my shoes as well is because they have different. I mean, they're still damaged, so I've gone all this way. I've gone out with them damaged, and I've come all the way back with them damaged. Now I'm not sure how worn, because everything's about levels, isn't it? As in durability levels. So I'm not sure how much worn. If it's like a premium worn and it wears down again, or the longer you leave it, the I'm too fat to jump again.
Where the hell is that? That's weird.
He might be
It's
in
like
a
a
container.
muffled
He
dog.
might be in a container
Sounds like he's.
down there.
Yeah, he is. He's right here.
Oh, he's in the water. We got nap time in like 2 minutes, 2 and a bit minutes. And this is when, unfortunately, you don't want to die or get, because there's no chance of getting your gear back. Unfortunately, because the dogs wake up before we do, you can quite often be getting attacked by them as you come to.
All right.
Should we get into the glass Should we get into the glass factory? Because we're not going to make it back.
I'll see you on the other side.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll pop back. We'll pop back. So there's a bit of news there. We've got a ceasefire with the Fireflies, but we never really had a fire with them. So them deciding they want a ceasefire because they're probably concentrating on other stuff. Yeah, so they're probably concentrating on. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash.
Hey.
Hello, 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 hello. There's a butt pack here. Do you know anybody that wants a butt pack?
No.
Too fat. Does the flag look black to you?
Yeah, but it's dark out.
Oh,
It's Gideon. The hell? I need help because I don't have hands. The hell? Is that you up there, Gideon?
I'm downstairs.
Okay.
oh, there's a note
I
on
thought
the.
you were home already.
No.
Uh-oh. What does it say?
It's Claire.
From the clips.
Yeah, she wants to do a survey about smoking cigarettes.
Oh, we met a nice girl called Shepherd in Western Cherno.
Nice.
Yeah, I think when we get the time, if we block that one off and that one, you're so safe in here getting in. You just got to look down there.
Yep.
I think that one is the main concern.
Yeah. We'll take care of it.
Can you grab that dog meat right there, Gideon?
I found 2 more sharpening stones.
Oh, beautiful. Let's go. Are you going upstairs?
Yeah,
don't
I
have
gotta get my. Gotta
Oh,
grab
okay.
my torch.
I can grab that dog meat.
Oh,
I'm gonna go in the stairs and cook if that's cool. That just went back downstairs.
did it not go? Did it go on the floor? Did it?
Yeah, I think so. Oh no, it's right here. The fireworks are right here.
I can get them. I was too fat to jump up.
We need sticks. I don't like that. I feel like I'm at the dentist. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I haven't got anything to make fire with. Yeah, you got to be careful with a torch because obviously you can get seen quite easily. I don't think the visibility is anywhere near, like I say, with the fog, but with the night scope you still stand out. 5 kilos for fireworks. That's why I was too fat to be able to jump up. Yeah, I won't put the torch on because that does light you up a little bit, unless you say, ah.
No. You have a lighter on you.
I don't, I'm afraid.
Fuck!
Should we just take it all up?
Gideon! Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Yes.
Never mind. That's all I can carry.
I can pick some more up.
Alright. I'll grab the sticks. Alright. Try this again.
We're getting our steps in before we eat, so it's all okay.
Isn't that the truth? I just leave that there.
Yeah, so Gideon's put the torch. So on here, you can put torch holders in place. So you get a campfire tripod, and you take it to a certain building with a vise, and you can turn it into a torch holder. So the handheld torches that he had, you can place them on the wall, pretty much wherever you want. And then like that one there, you can put torches in it. And we've got a few dotted around. That's the best one because it lights up the crane from quite a way away. And when we're not getting as openly shot at, we normally light them up. I'll just drop the stuff here, the fireworks.
Missing something? Did anybody pick up something over here? Like
What?
a cooking pot that had stuff in it?
What, a cauldron or a cooking pot?
My cauldron is here, but there was a cooking pot that had some stuff in it too.
No, I haven't. No.
I don't mess with pot.
Did you say you don't mess with pot?
No, I've still got I've still got my one on me. When did you leave it there?
It was here with the bag that I just picked up before we left. It's fine. It's not a big
No,
deal.
because I say when you came back, is that when you dropped it off? Because I've never seen one. You know, when I met you earlier on. If you know what I mean. You know, when you guys came back, is that when you dropped it off?
Yes.
Oh, right, yeah, so I've not seen one. Just seeing if we've got
This
any.
lock right here, this blue lock, was in it.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah, I've not, unless somebody's popped back, I haven't seen one.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think so.
I'll
I
find
think
another
somebody woke up. Somebody woke up and was here.
Think so?
Hmm?
I don't
Hope
think.
so.
I don't know. I could be very wrong too. That happens a lot.
pot in this shelter here. There's a pot here in the shelter.
I heard you. That
Not
might be
sure.
it. It's fine if it's fine. We ready? Look at her go! Ooh, she pretty. It's
What are we
about to
doing?
get real green in here.
Get the
I just put
flares.
a signal up.
I like the way the flag looks.
Yeah, I do too.
Nice.
Yes, when you sit there, they're like the pistol flares. They're a little bit brighter and they last a lot longer. Although they do expose us for longer. You can see it as it's twirling down, but we get seen. I mean, with a night scope, it just doesn't make any difference. You get shot regardless. Even with a night scope, you don't need them. But they're definitely good for putting off potentially people trying to snuggle up to the base. But it lasts for a lot longer. And the spread of light is really good as well. Yeah, so it's quite a bright night. That stays for ages. Yeah, I still think the amount of night is perfect. And I think I've said it before, when you play on, you know, official or even some of the other servers that have got dark nights, yes, a lot of people just still play through. If you're trying to learn the game, there's nothing worse. Trying to loot, I mean, this is still a light night, even when, you know, there's no flares up, it's still a light night, unless you go into the woods, and it gets, you know, pretty dark without any, like, ambient light from the stars. But if you I played on official and other servers that are pitch black at night, but to learn how to play, yeah, people just log out and they try and find a server that's daylight. But yeah, no fun running in Chernarus or Electro or anywhere where there's infected and you can't get indoors because you can't even see the doors to. I mean, I've got gamma on. I mean, it's not. I can probably turn the gamma off because it's not that. It's not that dark, and the sun's about to come up now anyway. But yeah, we're on like official servers and so, like some of the community ones, they have pitch black nights. And I know on official, generally the population drops because nobody wants to run around when they're trying to learn the game in the pitch black, let alone getting like shot by players, but the infected not knowing which way a door opens. You know, you go up to a door and you get the prompt and oh. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Greetings, greetings.
Hello from Starry R.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Was it you guys shooting?
Ooh, it's a flare.
Oh, okay, cool.
We didn't see one.
It's about to get really bright in here. Hello.
Show yourself.
Hello, hello. Just passing through. So there were some lights there.
Hi.
Cook some food
Out
down
there.
I do. Are you hungry?
I said, can we cook some food down here?
On the second floor.
We just shot a deer.
Oh yeah, come on up.
I'm gonna need to get my bark and stuff out of the fireplace.
You want us to bring any wood, firewood?
Yeah, bring a piece up with you. Hi.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bank
welcome.
that zombie with a stick. Going into the stairwell to cook.
You gotta hand up your backpack. You probably to be.
So these are the dudes from the Honest Coins in Starry Yar.
There you go.
First time.
Come on, old man. Get up there.
Oh,
This way.
lovely.
Got you some.
Oh, thank you very, very much.
That wasn't very nice.
The gentle throw.
Do you have any lighters?
I have one. There you go.
Is that what?
Macro? You still have it? That's funny. Yeah. That's funny. Oh. Oh.
Probably dogs, I would say.
Evening, Rusty.
Evening, evening. I hope all is well.
Yeah.
Do you know who you're talking to, Rusty?
Yes. Wednesday. And the fine, gentle folk from the Honest Coin and Starry Yar.
Okay. It's Sasha and Wednesday.
Ah.
Wait, is that Sasha or Dodge? I get you guys confused all the time. They sound very similar to me. It's Dodge and Wednesday. I apologize.
Paul.
Huh? No, put that away. I do want to talk to you about something that I heard.
meters.
You know any idea what we should put these?
Tackle boxes. I think the tackle boxes are empty and it's of sharpening stones. I think. I put the sharpening stones in the cooking pot to save space. They're they're in the they're in here.
Ah,
Oh, they've got them in there.
Yeah, I put them in there. Oh, hi.
Talk here or go somewhere.
Just got to remember not to. Did I take that cooking pot? I might have, you know. No, I didn't use it. I took it off the fire. Yeah, I didn't use the cooking pot. Yes, it wasn't me. I remember seeing that lock on the floor. Excuse me.
Pretty good.
Yeah. So these have come a long way down again. You know, and you know sometimes you can get down here several times, no problem at all, and other times you'll never make it down. I don't know if they've run down or they've brought a car down. I didn't hear a car, unless they've parked a car and in the industrial or somewhere like that, locked it up and run down here.
Leave this here.
The good thing about hatchets is that you can use them as hammers. The back of the hatchet you can use as a hammer, so they're quite. Even that one, we're better off keeping and just ruining as a hammer than sharpening it. Cause we got like I've got one. There's a pristine one in there. Yeah, things have settled down with the. Well, it's gone back to normal. Like they say, the shooty thing. It comes round in waves. You know, at least I would say once a week we get shot at least once a week. I haven't been hit as often.
Farmhouse. No, those shelters are down over there. I'm gonna have my radio on, Rusty.
I'll come with you. I'll come with you so you're not by yourself. I'll come with you.
Get some fertilizer out of the truck.
Yeah, I'll come with you. Hang on, this.
know.
Yeah, I'm up here.
We'll be right back. We're going to the farmhouse.
That's fine. I'm up here with Wednesday.
Come on, fishing rod. Found one in here before, a fishing rod, in this little shack here. But I've also found them in the containers, on top of the lighting towers. I've also found nothing. That was shots, but again, I still think it's possibly dogs. Dead infected.
Yep, that's it. Well, hopefully it's infected.
Did you hear those shots?
I did. I did.
Probably dogs. Possibly dogs again.
You don't have no rope, would you?
No, I don't, unfortunately. Yes, I have. I have. I know I have. I have.
Woohoo! Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna go get the logs.
Whereabouts do you want this placed?
Same place we had it last time.
What?
Damn it! This thing's gonna be in the way. So if we can set one right here like last time. And then when this guy disappears, we'll set one.
Do you want it facing, like, yeah, facing in here?
Yep.
And hopefully people might run past this one if they don't see it and destroy it. And that's how crazy it is. You can pause in the middle of an open road and not get hit, and then the next time you're getting shot out of the base through a cam net. It's a crazy, crazy world. Because we have been not coming here quite as much, just because we've been getting shot at or other things are going on, they just despawn. I mean, it might be a case if it's empty, somebody might take it down, but more often than not, it's just despawning because it doesn't get interacted with, and it's not under a flag, and you're not going to build a flag there unless you had loads of spare materials, because they're quite expensive on materials to build flagpoles. And there's no telling if it will get taken down, or, you know. But yeah, this is Gideon's great for just carrying on, regardless of what's going on. He just carries on because he knows how it all works. For just carrying on. I'm probably the worst one for hunkering down and trying to figure out the next plan. But I'll be interested, speculating again. See, this, so I've cut like a few sticks and the hatchet's gone from pristine to worn. Yeah, I'll be interested to see if the shots have slowed down since the ceasefire. Speculating. But even then, like they said, they're good at what they do. That's what I'll say about the Fireflies. They're good at what they do. Like I say, I don't know many of them at all, any of them really. To actually know what they're like, or who's the main. You know, who's the main honcho? I'm not 100% sure, but they're good at, you know, whoever it is good at what they do. But yeah, like, you know, I weren't party to it. But even like, that's quite a lot of shots. Is that to ours?
Ah.
Is that to ours, all those shots?
Ceasefire. I think we'll be fine.
No, I mean, those shots. Did you hear all those shots just then?
I did.
Yeah. Is that
fine.
Is that Cherno, or is that's not at us, is it? Not us, you know, not at the base.
I think maybe our friends up the hill there. Heard they have been doing a little bit of raiding. Blackthorn.
Oh, right.
Hmm?
I get confused because a lot of people have got different relationships with some of the, you know, with some of the groups.
Got a stick here, Rusty? I can't bust it.
Yeah, a lot of them have got a different relationship with some of the groups. Now, Blackthorn, I think, are probably at the moment, because of their involvement with the cult. So, and this is what, I mean, we could never go after them. In that regard, we could never go after them. So we, you know, but I really don't know what. Yeah, I really don't know what. Yeah, I really don't know what. You know, it's difficult being neutral with someone, you know, who actively participated in, you know.
Go home now. I was gonna do some gardening, but I forgot the hoe.
Oh, right. I
And
got
the spray. This way we can go.
Yeah.
We can check on
Uno.
on down there.
Yeah, that's when it's difficult to be neutral in my mind. As in, like, we could never go up against Blackthorn because they're a shooty group, and I think they're good at it. And a raidy group, and they're good at it. But
Like you said, let's see how long that one stays up.
well, I think sometimes if they haven't been touched, they do just disappear.
Yeah, true.
And if they're empty,
See how this ceasefire goes.
Yeah. And if they're empty, people can see they're empty without having to touch them. So I think that's what makes them disappear quicker. Because if there's stuff in there, you know, people pick it up, put it back in, it resets everything. But it'll be interesting. It'll also be interesting to see if the random shots decrease with the ceasefire in place. That'd be interesting.
Well, I think there's a little bit of both
Yeah.
going on, you know, between me and you on both sides of that coin there.
Yeah.
A little bit of them and then a little bit of other folks.
Yeah, yeah, and I think that is a difficult thing, and because of location, I mean, this one's isn't theirs, but any other side of the hill, we couldn't even try and chase people down because we're encroaching.
Right.
And then we'd end up trying to find out who the random shooters are, then getting shot by them for going into their territory. So it's lose-lose in that regard.
Well, I think they knew we haven't been shooting at them. You know, that's one of the things I brought up. I said, we've been having people shooting down at us. I said, I don't know how it is on your end, but none of us shooting down at you. I can assure you that. And it was funny because they weren't trying to deny the fact that they hadn't been shooting down on us. They kind of openly admitted to it, you know. Just like when the ceasefires were, talked about. I was like, well, they're the only ones shooting. And instantly, before I could get all the words out, they were like, yeah, we'll stop shooting.
I've just got a feeling that it's going to start all over again, because they've probably got something else lined up that they don't want to have 2 fronts or 3 fronts. And if they know, they don't necessarily have to worry about us, because I think there's sometimes in the back of their minds that we might get fed up and do something. But I think they've probably got something else, and then when that's finished with, they'll come back and start carrying on. They'll find another excuse. You know, we went too close to the boundary, you know, and now they take that as an act of war.
Right. Yeah. But, you know, here's where we are. We got everything to cool down, at least for a while. Get them out of our hair and see what happens.
But like we keep saying, it's... We haven't done anything different as them having to adjust what they're doing. You know, we're carry on the same. So it's them that are not shooting. You know,
right.
it's them that aren't now saying they're not now going to ambush or shoot at us.
Right. And it's funny, like hearing his people talk, they feel the same way about us that we feel about them.
Yeah. Well, they've convinced themselves, haven't they? That's the thing.
Right. You know, because I even told them, they were like, oh, well, we want a trial. And I'm like, okay, well, if you want a trial, we'll take it to trial, but we'll let the people decide, you know. And quickly they went to another room, and they were like, no, you know, we don't think that'd be a good idea, and we're definitely against that. I'm like, well, there you go. I mean, see, we're not all down for having a trial either, but just as much as you are. So that's when the trial got thrown out. Everything all right here?
Everything's great.
Heard multiple gunshots in the distance.
It was in Chernarus.
Wow. go try to find a hoe.
I'm coming in.
We got one.
Where's Gideon?
He's gone out looking for a hoe.
We've got one what?
We got one shelter up
What do you mean?
down at the house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all three of them were gone, I noticed.
Yeah, I think again, if there's nothing in there, I think people go up, look inside, and if there's nothing in there, they don't have to do anything, and that's when it disappears quicker.
Yeah. I have a
Unfortunately.
friend that's a freshie coming off of the coast.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna make him a bag out of one of these flags.
Oh, where did we see that butt pack? Was that close, or was that right in the industrial?
I don't know.
I can't remember. I can't. I think it was right in the industrial. Burlap sack.
I don't have one, but we have a bunch of flags. I'll just make one of that.
Good to see the outcome. I
Do
could
we have a
tell
rope,
by the
though?
when I got there, like how much people showed up and how much they really enjoyed it. So yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone liked it.
Hey, I'm gonna step in my head real quick, Wednesday. I'll be right back.
Wednesday, are you still here?
Yeah, he is. He's down. Yeah, he is.
Where'd that rope go? There was just rope here. Excuse me.
I'm trying to find it for you as well. Oh yes, yes. Yesterday, I found a detonator all the way on the bottom floor downstairs. I think it might have fell through.
What?
Yeah. Again, I don't. They definitely don't. They definitely don't appear there normally. And I was going out, and I just caught my eye because I could see it on the floor. So you know, sometimes if you drop stuff and it disappears. I think that might have gone through the floor. I think.
That's interesting. Oh, they're here. Let's go.
Ow.
Oh, I have pants here for him.
The helmet.
Oh yeah. What's the real meta? Getting around an apocalypse.
Where are you?
I'm
Yes.
with Wednesday.
Top floor.
Yo. Right next to you.
Wednesday.
All this
Fix your
stuff.
fucking glasses.
This.
This is one of the
Nothing
guys
wrong with
from up
them.
the honest. They're scratchy. Fix it.
Yo,
I told him since we had an abundance of flags, he
Thank
could
you.
make a bag.
Ah,
yeah. Just combine with rope, right?
This is Wednesday.
yeah, I know Wednesday.
Hell yeah.
Recognize the freshie.
Do you want these pants? You had extras.
No thanks.
Talking to you.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Do you know why golfers always have 2 pairs of pants with them?
Thank you.
In case they get a hole in one.
Now let me see.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's
Even
nice.
better.
That's nice.
I think that was Mix. That was Mix from
Better.
a different time.
I've had these sunglasses since before the apocalypse. I like the way they look.
I like the
One
way
more
they
time,
look
what was
not
that?
scratchy.
What was that? Gotcha.
Yeah, so we've got
Thank you.
Wednesday and some from the Honest
I can do that.
Coin. Yeah, but I'll be interested to see if the shot. I mean, we always get shot by
I've
randoms,
got a hatchet and a dream.
but I'd be interested to see how much it decreases, and if they get
The
told.
fucking woodsman.
It really depends on what Vlad is
Oh,
doing.
William, thank you very, very much for the sub. Very, very, very much appreciated.
Holy shit.
Yeah, very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Welcome to the
Get up
Woodsman.
to last night?
I say
What did you get up to? with
we
my
live
girlfriend?
in Prigorochy. Where's my map? Yeah, we live in Prigorochy. I'm just conscious about standing in the gaps in the cam nets.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, so we're down in Prigorochy here by
Yeah,
my
you're
left
close to dying.
by my left knee. Obviously, a bit of an RP
What's going
RP
on?
server. So these are some of the groups, not all the groups, that are on the
You guys got some
I had to check the gun. What's that?
that are on the
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
I
map.
almost died.
Couple of traders, groups of different survival styles.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Some, a bit banditry. Some try to help people. Some in the middle, as well as plenty
Yeah,
of
that
other
was-
groups
that
that
was
are
something.
Any more info?
Not really.
floating
'Cause
around
if it's
the map.
any more, I'll die.
that you can.
if you say any, if you say any less, you're gonna die.
Yeah, there's groups all over the
That's
place.
apocalypse for you.
People set up. You got people in Mokolevka, people in Bor at the moment. Bases can spring up anywhere.
What did they think of the? They better. After I showed them a new defensive strategy.
But yeah,
See if they can actually use it.
it's a busy map, and they've obviously opened up Livonia as well, as a new. I think it was yesterday or the day before. So there's a Livonia one if you like Livonia more. Quality of life mods you get with it.
As long as that's all it was. Thanks for
It's not
looking
heavily
Very
modded
mildly.
at
Yeah, man.
all.
We
Just
ran into one. Oh, was that a firefly?
just little things where you can on
Well, he should have been. He's
your hip pack, you can actually put things like
hiding behind a
binoculars, med pouches,
like, I'm friendly. It's like, hey, you're still behind a rock. Get the fuck out from behind the rock.
yeah, med pouches, gas masks, water bottles, mail pouches, all sorts of stuff. You can use that as a utility slot now.
Yeah, I have three.
So I keep my binoculars on there, but you can put your medical pouch on there. Like
Garden
you get the
coasters.
little 9-slot medical pouch fits on there. So it's quite a a lot of subtle little
They're coming to pick you up.
mods. There's loads of them. There's loads of them. There's probably too many to, and I've forgotten most of them till you. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I've forgotten most of them till you. I did have some more 9mm. It's a bit of a difficult one, as in PvE and loot. PvE, like food, doesn't last as long. There aren't any apples or fruit or mushrooms, so you have to really fish or hunt. Yeah, you have to fish or you have to hunt. Vegetables, you can grow vegetables, but they are very temperamental and can get disease really easily. So you have to watch them. You can't just plant them, and you can only grow them in greenhouses. Yeah, they're really. Yeah, I think they're quite tasteful little mods that adds to the RP thing. You know, it's not like loads of different guns or ammunition. You know, little things like the tackle box. It's a 6-slot item, but when you open it up, it's 24, and you can put like one piece of rope, one knife.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah, one piece of rope, one knife, fishing hooks.
What?
You like it? What do you think?
Alright.
You like it? Really?
Someone at the well. This is how I got shot last time. Famous last
Don't think
words.
you find another. I reckon that's the only one here.
I don't
Oh, that'd be that.
know.
That's that dude. They made.
I feel like
So too attached to it because I ain't seen one like that before.
yeah. I don't like it.
That's the raincoat.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Let me see. Oh, take off your stuff so I can see it.
What are we talking about now?
Take off my what?
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Put your stuff in that corner back there. Let me see you without all of that on. I think it looks better on you than it did on me. I actually quite like it.
This would have been nice for the open mic.
Yeah. Do you want me to put it with your stuff in the garage?
I'll keep all of it.
Okay.
Got some beef jerky.
Yeah, food doesn't last as long. Like with fishing, if you use a fishing rod and a metal hook, you get quite a good return on your fish that you catch in quantity. So you'll catch with a fishing rod and a metal hook, you'll probably get 80% plus every fish. If you use a bone hook, you'll probably get 70 to 80. A improvised rod and a good hook, you probably get about 60 to 70 if you're lucky, and then it goes down quite dramatically. If you use like a wooden hook and a stick improvised fishing rod, you get like 20-30%, but it's enough to keep you alive. But you just have to
Got a
catch.
bandage on you.
You have to catch a
I
lot
do.
more. And like say, if you let yourself
Got a
go into
spare
yellow or
compass.
red, it takes quite a while to eat to get
Got a
back
spare
into
crossbow.
a position where
I'm just naming things I can see. I don't need
I
no
would give
compass.
all of it away. Need a leather kit. Your shoes are beat up.
Got one.
And our role is predominantly on the coast.
I have 3. Would you like to use one?
You know, so it's we do go up north. We can go looting and scooting and looting. You know, round the militaries and stuff. But because we don't really need it other than
Where
to
is it?
trade, it's just
Upstairs, I'll go get it.
it's just a risk that we don't
That's too far.
always need to take.
I'll have to use my own.
Okay. I was trying to help you save yours.
Yeah, it's just understanding your role on an RP server. A lot of people have got a misconception, and which I did before I started to play, and I'm thinking it was all.
Rusty, I'm gonna be going to the well.
I'll keep an eye out. Are you what are you taking a fuel can or?
You know what? Yeah, I'll do that for you. You got one up there?
There should be one downstairs just by the door. If you come into the side entrance to where the gate is, I dropped one just on the
Still need a lamp, sorry.
on the corner.
Rusty
Alright.
upstairs.
Yeah. Hey, Rusty,
Hello.
can you throw me down one of those leather kits?
Yeah.
I'll be in the pit. It's behind you, Wednesday.
Yeah, I think we're just going to do a few. Try and fill up one of these barrels just with some water.
I think that's a good idea. I might take the gasoline that's in that one right there and go fill the truck, so
Yeah.
that way we don't waste the gas.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wish we had a boat. Wanna come with me? Okay.
Yeah, if they've got 2, I can put 2 in and fill up.
see that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing.
Gonna be a lot trickier than last time, Rusty.
Do you want to pass it through Old Gate, and I'll be able to run up?
So, a gas mask for you. What do you want a gas mask? Anybody still around?
Yes, yes.
I have a gas mask for you.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you. I'm gonna pass this through my buddy real quick.
Can you drop it on the floor? Exactly where you are. No, hang on. Oh, don't pick it up. Oh, can you just pick that gas mask up, because it's just getting in the way. I'm good, thank you.
Gas mask, got a dry sack. I don't have a use for either one. You guys did.
There is a water bottle in one of the containers if you need a water bottle.
I appreciate it.
Maybe if we do it from the rear, maybe you have a better chance.
That's what she said.
True. Well,
Or he said. I'm not, you know. It's
what they all said.
Yeah. No, we don't want that one. No, we don't want that one. We want that one. Could you? I don't know what the interior armory is. I can't get in there to start dropping these cans off. Would it be possible for you to pop that, please?
Yep.
Thank you very, very much. And I'll throw the jerry cans out of the window as well. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I've just thrown one out of the window from upstairs.
Where the hell did you throw it?
It should be... I'll throw another one out the window I threw it out of. It's out of... Did you see that one?
Rusty, I just put the lock right next to.
Perfect. I'll have a
right
little...
next to it.
I'll have a look at that with my eyes closed. Thank you.
I just put the lock right there.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, can you see it?
Some good sized cans. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some big jugs.
I am going to lock these. I am going to lock these just because I know what's going to happen. We'll get shot and everything's going to be open. It would be easy to keep it unlocked, but for the 30 seconds it takes to unlock it. Yeah, I feel better about that. A lot better, because you only need like someone to get shot and they're literally in. Do you want to,
Try from the
yeah.
rear.
yeah, if you want to pass it that, well, yeah, I think I can see you already there. If you can you hand it to me? Is that, there we go. Yeah, I can get that. If you just, perfect.
Yeah, it's wider from the back.
There. There we go.
me, baby? Don't you want me now? Don't you want me, baby? Can you reach it?
I'm just coming. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep, yep.
No, with somebody up here, you can leave it open. 'Cause if one of us gets shot, the other ones you just lock them. Which obviously I should. You'd be surprised how valuable this can be. We're not going to do all of them because it's, but I think there's some in that one. And because it's locked away, it's not like it's out in the open where you just take it because you can't be bothered to go to the well. None in that. None in that. I think there's a drop in this one. Yeah, there's a tiny little drop in that one. Oh, Mika, we hit that. Crikey. Mine hasn't. I haven't refreshed it. Oh, that's absolutely fantastic. That must have been, I think, William. I'll say thank you very much. Very, very much appreciated. Yeah, I'll beat him next. I don't have to do the locks. That's crazy. In a good way. Yeah, thank you all so very, very much for popping back, subbing. Yeah, we're like just over half full on a barrel, which is loads if you're getting fed up.
Alright. We'll keep it going.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We'll go ahead and top her
What's
off.
going on?
We're just
What's going on?
we're just filling up this barrel still, so we're like just over half on this one. We're nearly full, which is loads of water,
Oh, okay.
which is great. Yeah, well over 3/4. That's amazing.
Where'd that one box of nails go?
It's in this shelter outside here, I believe.
I'm gonna put it in here with the others.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, that is, yeah. Thank you all very much.
Rusty, it's not there.
What's not where?
The
The night.
nails, you said it was in a shelter.
They were in this one here.
I wonder if Gideon grabbed them.
Possibly. They were definitely in this one here, by the window.
Nobody else has been in here.
I'll ask him when he comes back. Yeah, I'll ask him when he comes back.
Okay.
Yeah, that was definitely that one by the window.
That's where I thought I put them.
Did you move a box of nails out of the shelter at all?
I put it in the pink teddy bear.
Oh, right, cool. Yep. Yeah. Thank you. They're in the pink teddy bear.
I don't see a pink teddy bear.
It's over here towards the front, right here, where the fish used to go.
Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. I'm gonna put them where with the other ones. Excuse me.
Certainly get my steps in. Brilliant. Thank you very much. I wonder if they take full damage like we do. Like like with them being shot, you can damage them by shooting them. Do they think they take full damage? Yeah, this will fill it up. So this is a full barrel you've done.
Great.
Perfect. I think this, yeah, I think this will top it right off.
that enough, Rusty?
Yeah, we got so we've got a complete blue one full, and then a smidgen in the other one. So the blue ones have got water in them, the green ones haven't. But yeah, you got a completely full barrel up here with water. I think that'll be enough for that'll keep us. And because they're locked away, we're not just going to randomly go in there. Perfect. Yeah, so that's plenty of water. And like if you come back, if you get shot at funny that if you get shot out of the base and you can get back here, but you're going to be in a bad state now. It's not going to be quite as bad because you've got water up there. Food's slightly different, but when we get up and running properly, we tend to have some fish in one of the tents, so you can survive. I think the last time I got shot and made it back, I was literally red. I was like starving and thirsty, but I knew my body had fish and water on it. But if it had got looted, and again, there's no chance of getting looted in here unless you're raided and you're doing like stairwell shoots where everybody's in here. That was a good job. That was.
Oh yeah.
And
that's the way to do it. It's teamwork.
Yeah. Well, like I say, that the first barrel is topped right off with a little bit more. I think another one, but it didn't take long. And that'll be, if we ever get, shot out of here, or you get back here, you can push it because you've definitely got water without having to go to the well. And then when when we pop a bit of fish in the tents, like we can do at times, you can at least get back here.
Yep, we definitely need to go see when we find a boat. Go get our dry bags.
Hmm.
So we can start filling up the truck that way. I hate bringing that truck out.
Yeah. Brilliant job by did Unu take it up there as well?
Where?
Up to Starry Yar.
Oh yeah. Well,
that's an amazing job.
Was there.
That was an amazing job taking it up there and bringing it back. Because we all know it's, every time we take it out, we take it as if it's the last time we're going to use it. But to get it there and back.
Right. Yeah, I think that was the longest we ever ran her.
Yeah. In the truck it is, definitely.
Speaking of that, didn't we find a blue can? I need to go do some repairs, make sure she stays up and running.
Now, Unu did have it on her, and I think she's just puffed out. I believe. Gone. I took a little nap. I think, but we'll check. We'll check the tents because that might be in there. But I know.
If not, it can wait. Definitely.
We've got the blowtorch in here, but not the can, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're doing a good job today, so far.
Well, again, like you always say, it's peaks and troughs, and we're back to the element of normality for a brief period where we can go back to doing what we do without, and then that'll just pick up again in one way or another. Groups coming past, indirect or direct attacks. It's and then we go to ground, and then it's a cycle of life in these lands, isn't it?
Right. Well, we did make it clear that, we no matter what they said, or no matter what was being placed, or neutrality would be kept.
Yeah.
Regardless on who they have differences with. Told them that this place is neutral, and those people will be here, and we will give them fish. So
Yeah.
they understood.
Well, it's good, but the difficulty I have is flip that around, and we were to tell them what they could and couldn't do in Pooster.
Right.
It just wouldn't even come into the conversation, because we respect what people control in their areas. We don't necessarily have to like it, but it's their areas. So
exactly. And we all know you just kind of gotta tell these guys what they want to hear.
Absolutely.
And
yeah, absolutely. And it's
like you said, nothing changes on our part. You said it perfectly.
And I think whether they've just got a little bit of disruption and ructions in their ranks, and they have to be seen to be doing stuff, I guess. But for me, like I say, I don't know any of them, because I've only been shot at and ambushed and held up. Not held up. I don't think I've been held up. I tell a liar, and I haven't held up. So I don't, so I can't tell you if I've got on with any of them, because I've not actually physically met any of them to have any form and any opinion. Other than they've probably shot me when we got ambushed, and they probably shot at me. So I don't even know any of them. Out of any of the groups that have come past here, I know them the least, I think, out of the whole land. I know names because I've heard people talk about them, but I couldn't, whereas a lot of the other groups, and that's all across, the lands, I can pretty much recognise at least one or two of the groups because they come past here. But then, I've got some. Thank you. I've got some, and there's also some chicken on the floor there.
I mean, I remember a time, like I said, we used to get along, but when you sit down and think about it, we got along because we saw things their way. Now, if we truly got along, I have no idea now. Or was it just one-sided?
Was it because inadvertently you were like tolerating their way because it was potentially easy, or you respected what they were doing, and it didn't really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was respecting what they were doing, but then I started opening my eyes how everything was one-sided. I always wanted to. When I first met these guys, I always envisioned myself and admired those guys and worshipped the ground they stood on. Times I would, their founder, leader, Harry Churches, I would carry a tape in my pocket and rehearse his always hope speech, play it over the intercom, over the microphone,
Yeah.
and blare it loud. Like I said, I always had a copy, and like I said, I started opening my eyes and saw how one-sided it was. You know,
Yeah.
it was always me helping them, and all I wanted to do, all we wanted to do, is tag along and be part of their adventures.
Mm.
You know, but kept on getting shoved to the side.
Yeah.
Something like you do a little brother, you know,
Yeah.
pushed in a corner, and yeah, we found our own way.
Yeah.
Here we are today.
Well, again, if you don't, you know, and if you don't like look after your or respect your, you know, your group, then they will sort of like disappear. And if there's no respect, you know, and that's what I mean. You know, you either like it or you lump it, and there's nothing worse staying somewhere where you don't agree with stuff, and it just gets toxic. When realistically, it should just be a case of, okay, I'm leaving. You know, this isn't for me. You know, some people
Right.
feel a bit betrayed, I guess. But what would you rather? Someone who was open and honest saying that they weren't content. And I'm not arguing about how you do things, just not content, and they decide to go their own way. Or do you want someone there that's going to go against everything you say because you're not content? You know?
Right. That's how it was. You know, they would do like little side raids, and I would ask them, "Hey, tag along, show us the way, show us the way." All we ever heard was, "All right, yeah." Never got invited to the get-togethers. We were always looked around in the community as their flunkies,
Yeah.
as their, you know.
There's a term in my land that is quite apt here: the ginger stepkids.
There you go. Yeah. Hey.
That is the term I think that you're looking for there, the ginger stepkids.
So we stopped living in their shadow, and I think that's once we started doing that and becoming our own. That's when the problems occurred, you know.
Yeah, and whether they feel let down, but again, if they'd have invested, you might have even been with them still, if they had invested.
Oh, definitely.
You know, and yeah, so many things in these lands I think are quite avoidable, you know, in the long run. But whether pride gets in the way, or you know, the feeling of being betrayed or let down. But I think
that's why when it comes to groups like Helping Hand and the Trailblazers, you know, I'm so eager to help them, you know, and help them become, you know, an actual group.
Yeah.
Because I know when I was looking for my hand, or when we were looking for ours, you know.
Yeah. Did you see that there's somebody that started to build at those garages as we went, you know, the concrete long barn and the wooden barn right at the top of the hill where the cows normally are?
You know, I'm hoping it's Trailblazers.
There's a lot of posts
Remember
gone
I told you that, yeah, they're looking on moving. So it's either the Trailblazers or it's our, what do you call a ghost of Chernarus? But I'm
right.
hoping it's the Trailblazers.
Yeah, because
maybe they're trying to surprise us.
Because I went up there. I think Unu said she went past there today or this morning, and they weren't there, or last night. And I think I went up that way yesterday. So that's a very recent thing.
Well, we went up there today too.
That's where
I didn't notice them.
Yeah, so they're in between the concrete barn and the wooden barn. That gap that runs down the middle, they've just put some posts up. So there's nothing in the actual barns yet, I don't think. I think they're just trying to secure. So there was probably about half a dozen or more posts gone in.
Wow.
Yeah, so something's cooking up there. I mean, worst case.
It has to be them.
Yeah, worst case, would it be? Or is that too open for the Legion?
Yeah, I think it's them. Because again, we ran it by them. I think last time, what's his name was here? Whiskey's brother.
Wes.
His name, Wes. There you go, Wes. Good. I said Mimi should be waking up pretty soon too, as well. For
Good.
Shadow.
Good. That'll be good to see them. You know.
And they'll be a lot closer if it is them. So, be great.
Yeah. You know, they might miss the wolves, but again, it's potentially, if it is them, or it's close enough to offer assistance, whereas Boar is a little bit far to get to if things are going down, if you know what I mean. And the chances of somebody, we all know we can get raided and we're on the main road, so it can happen anywhere, but the more obscure an area you are, the probable lack of foot traffic, you know, like in some of the apartments, you could sit there all day rolling locks without any infected dogs or anything. You can happily sit there and happily roll locks, whereas if you're somewhere where people go past, it might be a little bit more difficult.
There you go. And with them being there, hope in hand, Oxide, now our friends up the hill, now that they're in somewhat of a ceasefire.
Mm-hmm.
Nice little community growing.
Yeah, definitely. Especially, you know, on the, you know, hopefully get people a better foot, you know, a better start for the ones that want it, you know, a bit of a better start into the lands. And a safe place when they get coasted.
Right. Just another place we can send these freshies to.
Mm.
Send them up that way.
Yeah.
Supposedly too, Jed, our ex-woodsman.
Yep.
Had been wanting to be a trailblazer.
Oh, good. Oh, that's, you know, I think, you know, I definitely think he's got value.
Yep. Yeah, so hopefully we see a lot of him.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's good. And they can do, obviously, and I think they can do with the right people there, aren't they? Because I think they're very similar. I think they can be, you know, they know who suits them, if you know what I mean.
Right.
You
and
know,
I think we're pretty much all alike, us and trailblazers.
Yeah.
So, hey, that's great. Works out great.
Yeah, and it is, you know, and again, and I think it's from what obviously you and Couch has said before with some of the bigger groups, they literally recruiting randoms, and I think that's happened up the hill, you know, a couple of times where they've, you know, been needing numbers for stuff, and so they literally asking, do you want to join a group? Which you know, it can work, but then you may get just quantity, or you may open yourself up to spies.
Bigger problems.
Yeah, like the exactly how the cult fit in. So if you're desperate for someone, you know, that's a perfect opportunity for them to get a volunteer to be a member and infiltrate like that.
Yeah. Thank God we ain't run across that yet. I've heard stories of other groups. I think it happened to Eclipse one time. Maybe twice.
Yeah. Well, I say I've
Some
not.
other groups have heard about that too.
Yeah, well, like I say, I've not seen Ella for a while. I don't know if she's travelling other lands or travelling other groups.
Ella.
Yeah, Ella. I've not seen her for a long time.
Well, where did I hear she was at? At least I want to say she was hanging around with the group.
That's good.
Maybe somewhere, maybe somewhere near the clowns.
All right, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, maybe.
I know she was looking. The last thing I spoke to her, she was setting up a base, or she had a base that had good foot traffic. That was the last sort of like I heard. So I know she was talking about it.
She's gonna do well.
Oh, she's a survivor.
It was good. Yeah, I miss having her around. Believe it or not.
Yeah, never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment with Ella. It was great. Hopefully we run into her pretty soon. Like you said, hopefully she's doing all right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think again. Yeah, definitely.
It was like she was one of those people, regardless of what's going on. She always found a way to make you crack a smile.
Oh, definitely. When we were getting held up at the boat, even when they went, she goes, "Very nice to have met you." And she said, we just, hope to see you again. And there's like 3 people had just been executed, and she's like, "Oh yeah, nice to have met you. I've not met you before." And I'm like, wow.
The church service, I know with the church service, as serious as it was. I mean, he was just like, "Oh my God, is this how church service goes?"
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, this is my first time in church. Is this how it goes? And I think you're like, "No, this ain't no church service." And then a chat behind goes, "Yeah, worst church service ever."
Yeah, right.
I'm not sure.
You could tell by her eyes. She was so thrilled to be there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And shit hit the fan.
Yeah, because I think he left when I had that little bit of time off because of my back.
Yeah. Hopefully we find out where she is and we'll go pay her a visit. Must.
Yeah. See if we can find her a black nurse's dress. The reason I bring her up, we found a witch's hat that we were bringing back, but we just didn't have the space. When we found those fireworks. When we found those fireworks.
Nice. Maybe she'll find out we're talking about her sensing.
Yeah, she see it in her cauldron.
Yep. There you go. Get Ella.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Again, it's. I mean, we don't. Same as when Whiskey permid himself. People have their own reasons. And again, it's like you say. I think Couch has always said, we don't. They like people to stay, but if they leave, it's not. We don't take, or they don't take it as a slight, because some people just want to do other things. And like especially here with some of the things, it can go quiet, or other things just get in the way. Because I think, like I said many times, I don't think I could maintain a group if I was to. I mean, you can start one. It's easy to start a group. You just need you and somebody else. That's a group. But to maintain one, I don't think I'd have the. It's difficult. I mean, it's quite an achievement for any of the groups to get established more than a couple of seasons. Because there's quite a few that do start. I mean, there was the last one. Where are they? Were they the Jollies? Ken and so I think they say they weren't Polana. Was it Delina or Dolna? Is it Dolna? Delina? Dolina. I think because they're up the road from Solnici. I think that's where they were. I'm not sure if they're there still. But they got a few people there, and obviously Dan paid them a visit to say you're in there, you're close to their area, you need to pay us rent. I mean, the same I think happened to Barry up there, weren't it, in Zenit? So you're close enough to them to. But I mean, that's a bit. I mean, you're not going to argue with them. But they were talking about. I think Ken was like, "Well, we're not going to do it. You know, we're going to do this, do that." And I was just like, you know, a little bit of advice. You know, you probably, you know, yes, you could probably have a go at them, but you're not going to stop them. You're better off like speaking to them just to see, because it might not be that bad, and then you're left alone by them at least. And you won't sustain a pitched battle with them. You know, it's a lot more effort. You don't get a chance to establish yourself because you're constantly getting like raided or attacked by them because you've not agreed to their terms. Now, that's not to say that their terms won't increase or they'll get unrealistic. But if you keep them on side, they'll just tolerate you. You know, like we're tolerated by, I won't say we're liked by all the groups, we're tolerated by, I think, DAM, FL, they tolerate us, you know, because we're not really a threat in that regard. We're not really a threat to any group in that regard, but we're just not a threat. We don't raid people. I think the only time we did was when, obviously, the last day before wipe, when we were getting Humvees spawned in and everything. I think the guys went up there and blew through the walls, but that was literally getting wiped the next day. But we don't raid people, so you've got nothing to worry about that. I mean, FL, haven't got bases anyway, so they won't get raided. But we're not an openly shooty group, so we don't go running after people. So I think they just tolerate us, and that's the thing. Once you become to a certain point, I think you get on the bigger groups' radars, or the factions' radars, and you're one to watch. And if you're on board with them, you know, you're fine. But if you know, some people will, you know, cut the nose to spite the face, and when it comes to that, they won't engage. They want to do everything themselves. When sometimes aligning yourself with a group initially with mutual benefit will help, you know, because you'd rather have a group on your side than that group going against you. Yeah, I still want to get these. I don't know if I found some nails, I would do this, but I don't know what those nails are for. So obviously, I think Gideon found a box, and I think there's a couple of other bits and pieces. But if I'd found them, I'd complete those walls downstairs to make that a little bit securer. But as I said, I'm not 100% sure. You know, I don't know if it's even come up yet about 129 when that drops. If that's going to be a wipe or not, they might have already...
Just in case too. Those people stopped by and asked about the truck.
Yeah.
I think we would need some kind of collateral, like let them use it, but at least have some kind of collateral.
Yeah. Yeah, they were. So I don't know if you physically spoke to him, but he was really, he wasn't demanding or anything. He was just looking at the if there was a possibility of either buying it or renting it. So he weren't like just using it. You know, that he understood, and I said, you know, because I didn't realise the truck was already back at this point. That Uno had done a great job of bringing it back. And he might have even seen it in there and thought I was lying to him. But he understands. I said the problem is whenever you take it out, that could be the last time you see it. You know, and whenever we take it out, and I mean, he must have seen it in there, I think, or he might not have, but because I was up here and I was like, they are out in it, and again, I'm not sure if it's back, but I'll just pass the message on. But what sort of collateral? Oh, that's the thing.
Well, I mean,
I think
would say like.
I think they said they got plenty. Yeah, I think they said they got plenty of nails.
Nails.
I think they
nails.
Yeah.
Like again, we don't need the nails, but and that would be a good start as collateral.
Yeah, and they can understand.
I want to make sure my truck comes back. And
yeah.
You want your nails back? I want my truck back. Trust and believe, I don't want no nails.
Yeah.
on my truck.
Yeah, because they were. He was quite upfront, and he said about. Is that so? The ghosts, are they the ones? Did they all have like Spectre as the code name last season?
Yes, yes. That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
was telling Uno.
yeah.
She was like, "No, these are new," and I'm like, "No,
No, they've
they've
been
helped
about.
us
Yeah,
before."
they've been about, and they were always on the radio when we were getting shot at. See if they needed us to come across.
Right, right.
Yeah, I can't remember any of the names. Yeah,
Maybe newer members, but
yeah, yeah. You know, and that is, you know, that's one of the things. So yeah, I'm sure they had like code name was Spectre, and they lived in Balota.
yep. Matter of fact, that's where they're planning to move to, right? Or they're moving from.
Well, that moving to, so I said I don't need exact locations clearly because you know, and I said, and he said they're moving to either in Balota or because wherever they are now, it's too hot for them at the moment to get established again.
Oh, well, that's the thing, right? Don't the Legionnaires claim from where they are to Balota?
I don't know. Do you, what the Legionnaires here just to the
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
all right. I don't know. I've not seen any claims. So you mean they pretty much butt up against Komarovo then? It's just sort of thing. So
Right.
like Balota.
Right.
Well,
I think if we were to go where it even says in their on their flyer they have there on the rules, and I think like
Alright.
it says something about they govern from here to Balota,
wow.
from where they are to
I mean,
Cause I think also they came from Balota as well.
yes, they might
They
even know them.
moved. I think they moved because I think they were button. I don't want to say that, but I assumed maybe they were button heads with the, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, 'cause I think
Or,
yeah. But Balota's a quite a tasty place. I know the clowns have been coasted there a few times.
it's main road passing
Yeah.
through there.
Yeah. Because I always get
Yep,
confused
it's
with
the
the
highway to hell.
Yeah, I always get confused with the town because it branches out a bit as well, doesn't it, up the hill? Because you got the through road, and then you've got the bit that you get to if you come to the side of the airfield.
Yep. Wanted to see how many people are moving down here.
I mean, whether they realise potentially it might be it's slightly safer to establish yourself and go out and do your usual shenanigans rather than trying to establish yourself somewhere which is a bit difficult to get established. I don't know.
Right. And basically, if we get killed, we're pretty much on the coast already.
Yeah.
Still apart.
Yeah,
Imagine if we were inland somewhere and that's something else. One hell of a run, you know?
Oh, definitely like Starry Yar, you know. And imagine, and you've got the double, like the double-edged sword of getting back. So if you get shot in your base, it's getting back and then getting shot before you get back. You know what I mean? It's you may have access to different areas, but again, that is the payoff. That is the payoff of getting up, you know, anywhere really. I mean, whereas we probably stand far more chance of getting punched out by a freshie if we're not careful than shot by somebody with a decent gun. You know,
Right.
or shot by a freshie with a shotgun, which can be just as lethal. But yeah, I was hit here last time. I was right here. But But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what happens, and it also depends if you know. I think it's easier for people to live close-ish to each other in like a sort of harmony if you because you're not, you know, you're not really looking to encroach on people's places, are you? Until you start like pushing your boundaries and Balota, and you start going a bit more towards Komarovo, then you're going to upset Eclipse. If you know, if you have anything to do, and that's when it all falls down.
Hey, Rusty, that map you have. Our new claim ain't part of that one yet, right?
No, no, it's
Brings
not.
the map.
No, it's not. I think they, because paper's so rare here, I think they look to do it once or twice a year, potentially. Once it all goes through, because this is the latest one, but that's from like, yeah. So I don't know if that'll change on the next one. But yeah, I think it will. But I think they only look to do it, you know, a couple of times a year.
Okay.
But yeah, or it might be whenever. Obviously, if we have to start again in a few weeks, or we carry on the same, that might have an impact as well.
Man, everybody's moving south or mid.
That's what it looks
Or
like.
remember when
Yeah.
all the good amount of people were in the east and the west as well, but not no more.
Mm.
Huh.
Well, you've got. I know Amy and the boys. I think they're still about, aren't they?
Yep. They
I
are.
think she popped down with Kyoto. I think were we getting attacked or something? I think I heard her downstairs. She come down to see how we were. But that was
They were at the fight. They were at the fight as well.
Yes.
Amy and the boys at the Northeast Traders.
Oh, were
at
they?
a fight event.
Yeah. Yeah, so obviously we go past there. I think when me and Wade went on a bit of a loop, we went past there, but they weren't home.
Yeah, they used to live at the church in Mogilivka.
Oh, did they?
Once upon a time. Amy and the boys. Matter of fact, before it was Amy and the boys, they were called Deer for Dinner.
Huh.
Their armband was the little Bambi, Bambi
yes.
armband, you know?
Yeah, yeah. And that's what.
Yeah, but Amy's originally from the east, the northeast, and got a bit homesick, and it was too rough for her down here. She missed being home.
Yeah.
Packed up and left. Yep.
Yeah, because last I saw them, they were like north, just a little bit north of Servergrad, in the barn up on the hill. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if they've moved further east since then, but they were there, I think, last storm, and I think they're there again this time. So yeah, there's if you, yeah, yeah, it's you can't miss it. It's like one of those white barns that they're built around. You can see it from a distance.
Oh, by Severograd.
Oh yeah, so north of Servergrad, yeah. But if you just run along when you come into Servergrad from the west, if you just peel up the tree line, you don't need to go all the way to the top tree line, but you go like halfway up and just run east. I think you go across the road at is it Kalvnovka, and I think it's just past there. There's a little barn by itself. In between that, and so the barn is in between the road that goes up to the summer camp and that little town. So they're like smack bang in the middle of Yeah, because that summer
Oh.
camp is just round the corner from where their barn is. You know, where the quarry is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, they're literally just to the west of the quarry. There's a little barn by itself on the hill.
Red roof or concrete? Like the concrete right here?
I think it's a red roofed one.
Ah, yep. I know where you are. I know. It's kind of, yeah. I know where you are. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah, because they made an effort. They made a journey down here. I think Kyoto did. He'd been sent down by her to find out if the rumours were true about what was going on with us. This was like last season. You know, she had sent him down to get information
What rumors?
about the propaganda letters when they first started.
Yeah.
And I think they knew they weren't true, but they just had to check to be on the safe side. You know, whether that was just to stretch his legs, but again, if you hear it from the, you know, the source rather than rumours, you know, you don't leave anything to chance. Then, you know, this is what they told me rather than this is what so and so told me about them.
Right.
But yeah, we'll have to have a welcome back for Mimi and Shadow.
Definitely.
And try and cheer Reverend up from being by himself for so long.
Well, I heard, what's Wes, right? What's his name? Wes?
Wes, yeah.
Wes, there you go. Been hanging around there, so pretty sure he's been keeping Reverend company.
Oh, good.
Good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we tell ourselves too, man. Let's go down there. And, you know, like you said, between, you know, not knowing who's shooting at us from the hill, why they're doing it, we never got a chance to go out there.
No, and unfortunately, it can be quite easy to stay here anyway, but when you've got the added issue of extra stuff, that gives us a reason not to for a little bit, as long as that doesn't stay, you know, because I tell you, last week, I wouldn't have been running out, not that I would have left you by yourself, but I wouldn't have been running out to put shelters up at 3 houses, you know. But because that, to me, would just be asking for, but then you can't live like that forever, and that's what I mean, where you go back to, you know, normality, the cycle starts again, but that would have just been with just like, you know, one person on awake. It'd be difficult because you're not going to get your gear back if they are taking pot shots,
right.
And they can run down there pretty much quicker than I can get back there. So, you know, it was just, you know, the risk and yeah.
You know, like I tell you what, though, I wouldn't have went either. But since I knew you guys were here, you know, I felt more comfortable going down there. You know,
definitely. Yeah, definitely. That's
something wrong with your ear.
No.
Something. It's your worm on your fish hook.
Yeah. You
what the hell happened?
Yeah, you can pierce if you've got a hook, you can pierce your ear with a hook. If you like, you could as well.
Leaving it against your ear.
Yeah. I mean, if you, it's even more obvious now when you.
Yeah.
And if you're able to look at yourself in the mirror and zoom right in, the actual hook.
Yeah.
The actual hook goes into your ear. You actually give yourself a bit of a piercing. Yeah, a bit of a worm earring.
I was looking. I said, "Oh my God, what happened to his ear?"
And that's how sometimes, but the metal hook doesn't do that. It sits proud of your brim. It's just the wooden hooks and the metal and the bone hooks do that. If you use a metal hook, it sits on the band as it's supposed to, but the bone hooks, for some reason, you have to stick them in your ear to put them on your hat.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think I might. We're not 6 hours. I think we might just call it. The main thing is filling up that water barrel. That's really worthwhile. Filling up that water barrel. But that is one of the crazy DayZ-isms. You could, if you had like two barrels next to you, one of them you can have nothing in it but fill it full of water, and the next one you can put a worm in it, and you can't lift the one with the worm in it, but the one full of water you can lift because it's still technically empty. Yeah, so you can. So as long as you're not put anything in there, you can lift full water barrels. Yeah, you can lift full water barrels. So yeah, this is a ceasefire with the fireflies. But it will be interesting to see if, I mean, again, if they, like I've always said, it's quite easy to, we take a couple of shots from anybody, we go to ground for an hour, for half an hour, 40 minutes, and if you've got nothing urgent to get to, because you don't go out, but it does limit you, then you start going out, and it becomes a bit of a cat and mouse thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to go and go for a little nap now, I think.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I didn't want to leave you hanging. I've been thinking that a long time myself, but
yeah, I think
I'll never leave a woodsman alone.
No. Yeah.
Thank you, Rusty.
No, it was well done on the barrel. We got that barrel full. That's a good a lifesaver.
Just let me know. You always help with me. I don't care what it is. You need a hand or anything,
Yep. I shall catch you later.
All right, Rusty. Be good.
Yep.
Good night.
Yeah, I think I will call that there. Cause again, it's gone. I'll just make sure there's no shots as I log out. And we're out. Yeah, and we're out. Yeah, so I say thank you for watching. A bit of a longer one. Back's holding up all right, which is good. I'm still deciding whether or not to do like a Tarkov day, because I think that's quite a fun one. I don't know if any of you play that. I'm terrible at it. Don't get me wrong. I'm learning, but it's a long process of knowing where everything is, and only on PvE. I won't play PvP. unless I get really fed up with the PvE and think, well, you know, because I think it's just getting shot by people who are probably better than the AI, and if I'm getting shot by the AI, I wouldn't stand a chance on PvP. But yeah, thank you for watching. Yeah, I think we hit 400, which is absolutely amazing. Thank you all so very, very, very much. That popped up during this one. Yeah, very, very much appreciated. That's amazing. Great. I shall leave you all now. You have a fantastic rest of your day, and I shall see you all probably tomorrow. And yeah.